Chicken Basket Central. What's up, everyone? How's it going? Welcome in, all slugs. Is this what we want? Do we want chicken baskets? The duck basket? And, a bunch of other cool stuff, too. Me and Joey actually just got a whole bunch of... We got arrowheads. Tons of arrowheads, too. So, the chicken baskets, arrowheads, jewelry, we got it all today. We're just going to do it all. What's up, Odo, Chris? It's good seeing everybody. Joey's like, who wants chicken baskets? And should we run a chicken basket first? Joey? Should we run a chicken basket now?
Or should we warm up?
Or should we do a warm-up?
If you run one.
What's up, Chrissy B?
Should we start off with a chicken basket?
Should we start off with this chicken basket, Joey? Should we?
Yeah, let's see.
All right, let me just wait.
You gotta see how
the chicken baskets are doing first. 12 ounces, Joey. 12 ounces, the old chicken basket.
Let's see if they want chicken baskets.
Joey's testing a chicken basket. There it goes. He's testing the chicken basket. He doesn't know if they want them or not.
Just got to see if they want them.
We have to see if they want the chicken baskets. Joey, it appears that they are onto the basket. They are onto the chicken baskets right off the bat, it turns out. Which I can't blame them, can you?
Yeah.
That's a good deal on that basket.
That is a good deal on that basket.
Yeah, that's a nice basket. No chips or anything. It's in good shape.
Put that chicken somewhere nice.
Yeah, set that chicken right there up. There we go. Chrissy on it. Chrissy got it, Joey.
Nice.
That's a nice basket, Chrissy. Now, should I do another basket right off the bat, Joey? Should I? I'm going to do one more basket right off the bat. We're going to mix it up, then we're going to do chickens throughout the whole time. Okay? Joey, 9 ounces. How about that translucent milk glass chicken basket? You know you love that. It's in good shape. Gotta love that piece.
Who wants that chicken basket?
Who wants that?
Who wants that basket?
Who wants that? Chrissy's like, I like that one more. Chrissy, we're doing all these great chicken baskets. Woo! That's one we all love.
Love that basket.
They're originals. They're originals. That's a good basket. That's a good deal, too.
That is.
Good deal on that basket, Joey. Good deal on that basket. No, they are originals. They are originals. They are originals. Such as... Should I run another chicken basket?
I think we should run something else and come back to the basket.
Run something else and come back to the basket? One more basket. You basket case. One more basket, then we'll come back. Then we'll mix it up. 11 ounces, Joey. 11 ounces. Look at that beauty. That's a beautiful basket.
Get the chickens while they're here, folks.
They're super beautiful
Get the chickens
quality.
while they're here.
Get the chickens while they're hot, while they're still laying eggs. Get these chickens while they're nesting. Right, Joey?
That's
Get
right.
these
Get 'em while they're
chickens
hot.
while they're
Get the
nesting.
chickens while they're hot.
Get them while they're nesting.
Love me some chickens.
Joey loves chicken. That is a beautiful one. What up, Trina? That's like that translucent milk glass. We love that. Joey's a big fan of that. Should I run another one, Joey?
All right, one more chicken basket.
One more chicken basket, then we're mixing it up.
We got to mix it up.
And then we're going to do some... We have tons of great stuff. Jewelry.
What's the nicest chicken basket?
Oh, yeah, guys, don't forget, we have the rarest chicken baskets.
Yeah, we got the rarest.
Yeah, we're going to run the duck, Nostalgic Nikki, but we have the rarest basket. This one's a really special piece.
That one sells for like $500.
Yeah, this one sells for hundreds of dollars every time. That one's the carnival glass.
So
but yeah, we're gonna run
the.
They said run the duck, Joey.
Run the duck.
Run the duck. I'm doing it. Nostalgic Nikki requested it. We have to. 19 ounces, Joey. The duck, the nesting milk glass duck, and that is a hard to find one. It's in great shape.
All right, here we go.
Hit it. The milk glass. Look at that duck. The nesting duck. Who wouldn't want? I wouldn't want the nesting duck. That's a rare piece right there. You gotta love the nesting duck. Nostalgic Nikki requested it.
Get that duck while it's hot. Get that duck while it's hot.
Oh, I love that duck. Oh, I love that duck. He has some nice, beautiful moves. That duck's got beautiful moves, Joey. Love that duck. Who got it, Joey?
Nostalgic.
Nostalgic Nikki got it?
Yeah.
Heck yes. Love Nostalgic Nikki. She's awesome. God, Joey. He's restraining me from running more ducks. Oh, wait, we're going to run something different. We're going to run one thing.
We got a lot of good stuff.
We have so much good stuff, guys. Let's run a couple arrowheads, Joey. Actually, let's run this. Does anybody want us to run this 1950s blow mold ornament of a jester? Look at that old piece. Joey, run it. Just do it. That's a 1950s blow mold jester ornament. I couldn't even find one. It's beautiful.
Nobody on that?
That's actually crazy.
That's crazy.
I think they just want the chickens, Joey. How about this? Let's try this one, Joey. 1 ounce. Look at that vintage coin purse. I've never even seen one like that. That's from like the 50s, 60s. That's all. Look at that, guys. It's like a suit. It's a penny coin purse.
Who's in on that?
I would hope these people were in on that. That's freaking crazy. Yeah, that's nuts. When have you guys seen a coin purse like that? That's a vintage original. Look at that. It's got a freaking suit. Look at that, guys. It's a crazy piece. Look at that. Joey, I can't believe they don't love that.
We just got smoked on that.
Little bit. There you go. That was a really good deal. That's a really good deal on that. Really good deal. Okay, Joey. That's it. I'm running one more chicken piece. I'm running another chicken piece. They're smoking us on some of the other stuff. We got to run the chicken. The nester. 8 ounces, Joey. The mini milk glass chicken. That is a good one. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. You know that's a good one because it's laying eggs. There he is, Joey. Bam! 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 I thought we were doing these beauties right here. Look at that beautiful nesting.
I thought we were running chickens.
We are. The nesters. The nesting beauties. There you go, Joey. Matty Ice on that. Oh! Everyone's coming in. 204ski's here too.
Get the chickens while they're here.
Everyone wants the nesters, Joey. Got to love those nesters. There you go, sir. Good Lord. Okay, Joey, try to run this real quick. 2 ounces. Look at that beautiful brooch. Still in the box. Whoa! Run that one, Joey. Run that fish brooch. No problem, 204ski. We're going to mix it up, then we're going to get back to the chicken baskets. Run that brooch, Joey. That is a beautiful brooch right there. That is a beautiful brooch.
In the package.
In the pack still. Look at
that fish.
That is a beautiful one. And that is by what company is that? It's like Precious.
Precious.
It's by Precious. Look up Precious Pins. It's a good company. Their stuff sells for good money. I think I saw 1 or 2 that sold on eBay for like 30 or 40. These are good ones. So that's a good deal. It's a good deal, Joey. It's a good deal. We could do a couple more of those maybe.
Yeah.
And then we'll run another nester. Some more nesting pieces. You know what? I'm going to totally mix it up real quick. I'm going to run this cool piece. Joey, 6 ounces. Look at that vintage beauty. It's in great shape. Hand sewn. It's like a pixie. That's a vintage plush. And guys, there's no staining. There's no problems with this. It's mint condition, basically. Look at that thing. Fish and chicken, that's right. They hated it, Joey.
They only want the fish and they only want the chicken.
Yep, we're feeling it out. Who wants to, okay, the Precious. This is a cool one, dude. Let me see this real quick. Let me see this. I'm going to get it out of the... Guys, look at that one. Run that one, Joey. Look at that beauty. By the Precious Pins Company. That's a real slam jammer right there. You're gonna look good in public with that on, Joey. You're gonna
slam dunker.
You're gonna look great with that on.
You're gonna get complimented.
You're gonna go out to the ball. You're gonna have a nice steak dinner, and people are gonna say, "Look at that flashy bird pin you got on there." Bam, Joey. Pretty good. It's a pretty good deal too. It's a pretty good deal. You know, since we're doing chickens and roosters and everything else, why don't you run these lapels, Joey? 2 roosters.
Look at those roosters.
2 roosters. Gold tone with the blue accents. Beautiful set right there. Beautiful set. Gotta love those roosters, Joey. The gold tone with the blue.
Actually, they are nice ones. They're really nice roosters.
Those are the type of roosters I like. They're flaunting it. They're having a good time. We're about to run a chicken basket right after this one. But man, we're on a heater today. It's going to be nothing but heaters, guys. One heater. We have tons of jewelry, too, and tons of stuff like that.
It's going to be all heaters.
All heaters, all day.
We got to switch it up on you guys.
Need to switch it up, Joey.
Just bring all heaters.
Have to switch it up and bring all heaters. Take that. You know what? I'm going to mix it up again. I just have a feeling that somebody out there wants this vintage piece. Yes, that's an original. In really good shape. That's glass. That's that milk glass. What's that? 50s, 60s. That's a beautiful piece. Run that, Joey. This is a really good one. 14 ounces. 14 ounces. That is a vintage original. You've probably seen this before in Grandma's house, okay? You could sell that for good money. There is no doubt about that. You will get good money for that. I think on eBay you could probably get at least $50 to $70 for it. Don't pay too much. I don't want you guys to overpay either, but I can tell you right now that's a good deal, and it's such good shape. It's such good shape for the age. Joey, they like it just as much as I do. Whirlpool. Whirlpool, that's a good deal. That's a good deal, Whirlpool. You'll at least double up on that. At least. Guys, I'm going to do one more thing. We're going to run another chicken basket after this, but let's do a Goodyear, the American Farmer in Goodyear. It says the American Farmer in Goodyear. It's a lapel pin of the Goodyear blimp. How sweet is that? That's enamel coated. You know that's a sweet lapel. The Goodyear blimp. It talks about farming too. That's right, Bucky. I knew Buckeye Wayne would be on that piece, Joey. I knew it. That is a really neat one. Enamel coated Goodyear. It says the American Farmer and Goodyear, the partnership continues. Loving that, Joey. I'm loving that piece.
I love that piece too.
Nice, Buckeye. And I love Buckeye. I love Buckeye. And Buckeye... Buckeye, I'm also going to throw in, because I love you, Buckeye, you're also going to get a vintage enamel-coated American flag pin, too, because Buckeye knows that's the deal. Right, Joey?
That's right.
Buckeye knows that's the deal. All right, guys, I know you're going to enjoy this one. I know you're going to enjoy this one. I'm going to get it out so it can shimmer and shine for you. And then we're going to run another basket. But look at that beauty. You know that's a gorgeous piece. It's by Precious Pins.
Oh, that's a nice piece.
Joey, look at him shimmer and shine, all that bejeweling. Ooh, 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 ooh,
Shimmer and shine.
Shimmer and shine. Shimmer and shine. Look at him. He's all jeweled up. He's on a branch. Man, that one's ready for the ball, too. Look at that, Joey. I really like that one. That's actually one of my favorites, personally. Trina on that, Joey. Trina on that. And then you know what's next after that? The sad part is what's next after that's a nesting chicken.
Who's ready for some chickens?
9 ounces, Joey. It's another translucent milk glass beauty. Look at him up and down. You know he's looking good. Real good.
Look at that chicken.
Grandma loved him, and now you can too.
Cluck, 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 cluck.
What's up? Everybody's here. Everyone's having a good time, settling down,
Buying some chicken.
nesting a little bit like this chicken. Belt buckles there will be tomorrow, mister. But today it's nesting chickens.
Get the chickens while they're hot.
While they're nesting. While they're hot and while they're nesting, Joey. They're going back to the roost. Beautiful. Yeah. Golly, man. You know what's a really... Okay, we're doing another chicken, nesting chicken, but right after this piece. 3 ounces, Joey. Look at that old perfume bottle. It's like a cobalt blue. Really neat. I think that's an old perfume bottle. That's an older one. It's glass. It's glass, Joey. I want you to run that real quick.
That's a nice piece.
That is a really nice piece. Run that beautiful glass perfume bottle with like that cobalt blue. That was a beauty right there. Cupsy Cleaner is getting an absolute steal on that. Joey, look at that. That's a deal on that.
That is a
really good deal. You know what? Let's try out. I'm going to do the rooster next, but let's try out a little brass. Does anybody want? That's a brass. That's solid brass, guys, and that's vintage. It's 2 fish hooks. Huh? How could you go wrong with that? You know that's freaking awesome. Look at that. Vintage, brass, fish, hook. Those will go good anywhere. You know you love those. I love those. Joey, they love them just as much as we do. Really nice pieces.
That is a really nice piece.
2 hooks.
We just sold the duck one. We had a duck.
We just had a duck one, but it sold. Yeah, Joey, they like this too. I really like these. These are nice. Really nice. Nostalgic Nikki, smart choice.
I like that one.
I really like those too. What's this, Joey? Is this like an old... This made in Germany?
Yeah.
Guys, this looks like World War II almost. 3 ounces. Is this an old... What is that, makeup container? Look at that. That's made in Germany. That's old, guys. Run that, Joey. What is that what that is?
It's made in Germany.
Yes, that's an old piece. Look at that. That's old. They don't like that, Joey. Oh, I'm glad you got it, Nikki. I'm glad you got it. You know how we do it. Always try to give free stuff into the mix. All right, Joey, I'm gonna do it for him. Let's do the turtle brooch. Let's pull this out. Actually, that's it. Run it, Joey. 24 ounces. It's the milk glass. It's the bigger one.
Don't you kill us.
Don't you kill us on that. It's the milk glass with the hobnobs. It's beautiful. It's in good shape.
The chicken.
The milk glass nester. Woo! It came out of nowhere. You better be ready because we're firing on all cylinders. You know how it goes.
Cluck, cluck, cluck.
He's clucking all the way. He's having a good time.
That's a good one. That's a good milk glass chicken right there. That's hobnob.
I'm glad you got it, Marple. Woo!
You just never know when I'm going to pull out some chickens. Yeah, they love it.
They love the chicken? You know what I really love, Joey? I want to show them this one. You guys, I'm doing this one. Look at that Jesus lapel pin. Gold tone. Run that, Joey. How neat is that? The Jesus lapel pin. That's right, Chandler. You have got to love that one. Vintage Jesus gold tone lapel. Ashley's smart for snagging that. That's one I don't really see. Bam, Joey. Ashley on that one. All right, I'm going to run another one real quick. You're going to get two chirrups, the trumpeting chirrup and the sitting chirrup. Two vintage lapels. Run those, Joey. I like the chirrups. The angel chirrups. Those are cute. Always enjoy those, right, Joey?
That's right. Chirrup.
Bam! With Trina. For Trina. Trina on those. Now, I have another one of these, Joey. Run this one. Another Goodyear blimp enamel coated lapel. It says the American Farmer and a Goodyear enamel coated. The Goodyear blimp. Look at that lapel. That means business. That's a vintage piece that really means business.
That
Joey.
means business.
Business. Let the people decide. They love that one, Joey.
Love the Goodyear. Bringing out heaters today.
Nothing but heaters, no curveballs. I'm playing outfield. I'm hitting every pitch. It's nothing but heaters. Joey, take this piece off my hands. Get out of here. Next up, how about the hummingbird lapel? And that's a shimmer and shiner, Joey. That's a shimmer and shiner. Look at that hummingbird. Oh, I love that lapel, all jeweled up, looking nice, fresh for a night out on the town, Joey. You got the hummingbird, great lapel. I actually can't believe. I mean, you got hummingbird's probably my favorite.
That probably is mine.
Ooh, all jeweled up.
My favorite so far.
Yeah, his favorite so far.
Until the next one pops up.
I actually really love the hummingbird. It actually is one of my favorites.
Hummingbirds. I mean, who doesn't love hummingbirds?
By Precious Pins. Precious Pins. Their stuff does go for good.
Midnight?
What's up, Midnight? What's up, Full Spectrum? Love you guys.
All heaters today.
All heaters.
All heaters.
Up. Nothing but the heat. Nothing but the heat. How about two arrowheads, Joey? Run those two arrowheads.
Two arrowheads.
Two arrowheads. We're just going to start doing arrowheads too if you want them. Two arrowheads. Nothing but the heat, Joey.
Nothing but heat.
Nothing but heat.
We had to turn the heat off because it's
honestly, turn the gas off. This place is going to blow. Didn't Kesha say that? This place is about to blow.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Bam.
What's up, Odo, Chris?
Bam. Bam. Couple nice arrowheads. $10. Okay, next up, this arrowhead, Joey. That's actually a really sweet looking one. Run that arrowhead. I am Buckeye said it's hot in here. You guys know it's heating up. There's a cool arrowhead.
It's heating up.
That's a sweet one.
That one would go right through you.
That one would go right through my chest. Bam. Nothing but heat. Joey. Nothing but heat. Lit. Any Star Wars action figures? Oh, come on. Don't make me dip into my personal collection, do you, dogs? Ow. Bam. There we go. Joey. Who just won that?
Odo, Chris.
Odo Chris won that? Man, dude. Odo Chris won that, so
Yeah.
that means what?
Yeah, you give him one of these.
Give here, Joey. Odo Chris is getting something else too. Let me see what's over there. Odo Chris, I'm also going to throw in. Odo Chris is also going to get a little gold tone cherub. That's a vintage lapel. You should do good on that, Odo Chris. Give him that, Joey. It's free. Love that man. Hold on, I found another Goodyear. Run another. I want everyone to get a Goodyear lapel because I found another one. I think I might have one or two more in the mix. Here's another Goodyear lapel. It's enamel coated. The Farmer Goodyear blimp pin.
Get it while it's here.
Get it while it's here because I really don't. I think I only got. I haven't really seen these too much, but I mean, I had a few of them and get them while they're hot because it's a Goodyear. Wait, we got to run a rooster after this, Joey. We got to run a really good rooster after this. Really good nesting chicken, don't we?
I think so.
Joey's saying run a nester. Joey's saying run a nester.
All
The
right.
clear hobnob, the clear hobnob. You fill that up with candy. It's gonna be whatever color your heart desires. Oh yeah, that is in good shape too. That is actually crazy. This was look at that.
Be careful with that chicken.
I'm careful with him.
All right, now how much is the weight?
Oh, that's a beautiful chicken. I'd like to fill him up with M&Ms. Okay, 24 ounces, Joey. 24 ounces on the clear beauty. Midnight Light said, yeah, y'all better bid. I love you, Midnight.
There it goes.
But when you're talking about that translucent clear Nestor, you're talking
talking
about the big dogs. We're bringing out the big dogs tonight. Love that
We're
chicken.
bringing out the heaters. This is what
Love that chicken. Love that chicken from Popeyes. Except I hate Popeyes. Popeyes makes you sick. So love that chicken that's nesting. Right, Joey?
That's right.
Love 'em. Yeah, Popeyes is gross, actually. But you're right. They used to be good way back in the day, and they changed up on me. I didn't like it. They're sickening. Woo, God, what's next? We got to mix it up, Joey. How about this? The Precious Pins horse. Let's do a horse. I know they're gonna like the horse. Precious Pins, the horse.
I like that horse.
Someone bought this back in the day from Woolworth. That's how vintage these are, guys. These are good pins. They're in the box still. Look at the horse with the red eye. How could you go wrong with that lapel? You just simply can't. You simply can't.
That's a nice one.
That's from Woolworth. My God, look at that beauty. I'm going to get him real up close and personal there so you can see that beautiful horse. Trina on the horse. That was a great deal on the horse,
That was
Trina.
a good deal.
Honestly, guys, I'm going to pull out another chicken after this one. This is another Precious. That's the Crescent Moon, Joey. I love it. Run the Crescent Moon. Thanks, Midnight. The red eyes are creepy, said Cupid Cleaner. That's okay. We got the Crescent Moon next, all jeweled up brooch. Precious pins. Vintage. Probably also bought at Woolworths back in the day. Bam. Tamara Sue knows it's a beauty. We all know it's a beauty. Jam, Joey. Oh, they're still going on the Crescent. That is really a nice piece. I absolutely love it.
I love that piece.
It will stick out for sure. It's pretty good size.
We're only doing heaters right now.
All right, Joey. There's one that I really like, and this one, in my opinion, is a very special one. I'm gonna run this right now. I was gonna wait on it, but Joey, just run it. It's a Barracuda. Look at that one, guys. You know in my opinion, that's the coolest one. That's the coolest one in my opinion. Yeah, I absolutely love that one, and I know you guys do too. That's money right there. Ooh, Barracuda, Joey. Bam! I should have kept that one, put it on my old fishing cap. Never seen that one. Me neither, Midnight. And ones like this are the money. Money. Look at that piece. I love them. Absolutely love. Nice, Cupid. Guess I had Nile nose. Good eye.
Yeah.
All right, last brooch, then we're doing another chicken.
Ooh, Tamara Zoo, you tipped us.
Tamara Sue, you don't have to do that. I love
Thank
you,
you.
Tamara Sue. You're the best.
Everyone go follow Tamara Zoo.
Go follow Tamara Sue. She's the best. Joey, last brooch, then we're mixing up with chickens again.
Last brooch.
Last brooch, then we'll mix it up. Then we'll get back to brooches again, but that is a beauty too. That looks like a whatever you guys want to do.
Thank you, Tamara Sue.
Whatever you guys want to pay for that, just get yourselves a deal. These are really cool brooches. You like that one too, Joe? I actually love the design of that one. That's more like traditional. Beautiful settings. There you go. What's up? FLW. Good to see you here. And you know what else is good to see? A really expensive chicken basket. Oh, Joey, they're going to kill us on this, and I'm going to love them for it.
Don't you kill us on
26 ounces. It's the green, guys. It's the freaking green. Hobnobbed and everything, just like Grandma loves.
Who owns that chicken? Are you ready for that chicken? There it goes. There goes the chicken.
That's the best one we've run yet, I think.
Yeah, it is.
They've all been good ones, but
that's the best one.
This is the best one we've run yet. That's like a really good piece. I mean, look at that.
Look at that chicken.
Look, I can see you through it. That
translucent green chicken.
I call that translucent emerald green. I kiss that chicken. It's a beautiful chicken right there. Joey, they love that chicken just as much as I do. That one was one of my favorites, honestly. He's taking a nap. Hope you guys don't mind. He's just nesting. That's how he rests right there. That chicken. That's how he rests. Let that chicken rest. Let him rest.
And then heat him up.
And then you heat him back up again. You never reheat chicken like that. That's a good one. Nice, guys. That's a good deal still. I'm glad you guys are getting deals on these. I'm glad you guys are getting awesome nesting chickens, honestly. I really am. Joey loves heating those chickens up. Joey, I think I'm just going to do it. I think I'm just going to do it for him. I know this is kind of out of left field, but you guys love these.
Yeah, I know. They used to be cheap.
Yeah.
Now the market took off on the chickens.
Yep. Oh, that sucks, Nostalgic Nikki. I know. They are really hard to find now. They're way harder to find. 57 ounces, Joey. 57 ounces.
57.
Look at that jug. We got 2 more chickens we're going to run, too. And they're the best ones, technically. Look at that jug. That is a nice one, Joey. I like that. That's an old piece. I know you guys love those old jugs. That's a big one, Trina. That's a big one, and it's in good shape. That's a beauty right there, right, Joey?
That is a beauty.
Ornate handle, ceramic, jug. There you go, Joey. There you go. Woo! You know what? How about this? Let's run these as a set. These are like little maracas. These are interesting. I don't know if they're made out of gourds or something. Someone paid them. Run these. And we're going to run a couple other things. And then we're going to get to the roosters, the chickens again. Joey, let's do them. Bam. Bam. You're getting both.
How much do they weigh? 47 ounces? 47.
Yeah. That's right, Nostalgic Nikki. Nothing but bangers.
Shake them.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. But if you hate them, you hate them. That's part of the game. Let's run this old antique Christmas bulb from way back. That's like glass. That's an old Christmas bulb. Very old. Matty Ice knows that's a sweet piece. Nice, Matty Ice. That's a great deal.
Yeah.
FLW wants the old Christmas bulb too. That's a really old. I mean, yeah, that's milk glass, really. That's like a milk glass bulb. It's an old Christmas bulb. It's definitely an oldie. It's a good deal, Matty. I love to see. Oh, FLW's on it too. I love to see you guys getting these. These are like the ones that are hard to find, though. They're sweet. It's a sweet piece. They do like it, Joey.
They love it.
It's good to see Maddie here. Love Maddie. There you go, Joey. The old bulber. All right, I'm going to run this one more time, and I promise you guys really, and then I'm going to run a chicken again.
Yeah.
What, Joey?
Yeah, save one for the finale, though.
We're going to run one of the chickens in the finale, though. The next one's going to be a really good one. That's a blow mold Christmas ornament of a jester from like the 1950s. Joey just running.
It is worth some good money.
It's got to be worth some good money because I've never even seen this one. I'm surprised it has not already sold, guys. That's sweet. It's blow mold. I mean, it's in good shape. There's no cracking on it. Jester, like that's from the 50s, dude. Midnight Ember Lights. That is a great deal.
That is a great
That's
deal.
a great deal. You'll do good on that, Midnight. You'll do good on that. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's do this one. I like this. I like this. Let's do this brooch too. Run this brooch, Joey. It's a turtle with a stone in the middle. Who wants the turtle brooch? I am a fan. But I also am in love with turtles. I'm a turtle lover. I'm going to tell you right now. I am a turtle lover. Gotta love a good vintage costume turtle brooch, don't you, Joey?
Right.
You just can't go wrong with one of those buttes. Joey, I'm pulling out another freaking nesting chicken after this, too.
So only 2 left.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell them.
One.
I know which one I'm going to do. Now, guys, I want to tell you something about this. You take that. The next nesting one we're going to do, this is, how much did you say this one's worth, Joey? Normally?
That one goes for hundreds.
It goes for hundreds of dollars.
All the time.
It's just got that little tiny chip right there. But the top, I saw some sales data on it. I looked at some sales data earlier, and the top alone sells for over $100. So it's in pretty good shape. The whole thing's in like mint condition except for that chip. And I'm just going to show the chip the whole time, Joey. All right.
But the top itself is.
But the top itself, you could sell the top itself for over $100. I'm basically just throwing the bottom in. All right. 24 ounces. And this one's really rare.
Yeah, show them the chip. Where it's chipped at. The bottom is chipped.
Right there.
But the top is still worth like $100.
But this piece alone sells for over $100.
That's not chipped.
No, but I'm just basically throwing the bottom in. So I'm letting you know right now. I'm showing the chip. Go, Joey. Hit it. The chip is right there. You can see it plain as day. Yeah, it's Carnival. Yeah, it's a really expensive Carnival piece.
Yeah, it's Carnival.
It
there
is.
It go.
It's just
there it goes.
Sucks that it's got that chipping right there. But the top alone you could sell for $100.
The top's good. The
top's good. Top's good to go. Top's good.
The bottom is chipped. The bottom is chipped.
I'm going to point to it the whole time. I think that's a good price. Keep it right there, guys. Okay. Don't go too much higher. Unless you really want it. But I would say if it was...
The top is in good shape.
Top is in good shape.
But there is a chip in the bottom.
I want you to make money. Or have equity in your collection. I love you guys. But yeah, if this one wasn't chipped, it would be worth a ton of money. There you go.
It'd probably be, worth a lot.
Like 300 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
But the top alone is worth really good money.
Okay. The last one we're gonna run, I'm not running it just yet. We're gonna run a few things in between. This one sells all the time for how much, Joey? The minimum.
It sold on March 7th for $500.
This sold on March 7th for $500.
On eBay.
On eBay. This is a Carnival piece right here.
But it sells all the time for like.
And there's no chipping, no problems. It's like mint. I think that the cheapest one sold for what?
Like around like 150 or something like that. But someone just posted it on there and they probably
didn't know what they were doing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I can tell you right now that this chicken basket's worth at least $300. It's worth at least $300.
But it sold for $500.
And it sold for $500 once already on March.
A week ago.
A week ago it sold for $500. Okay? I'm just going to show you. That is beautiful.
That's going to be the last thing
That's going to be like, we're going to run it. Yeah.
In the finale.
We're going to run that in the finale. All right, first, let's do one of these. This is hand painted. This is hand painted from a raw slice of wood, guys. 10 ounces, Joey. And it's signed. That's hand painted. On a wood slice. That is beautiful. Put that in your cabin. They hate it, Joey.
They hate it. They're just on the chickens.
They're on the chickens right now. How about this, though? How about this piece? This is by Heather. Look up Heather Goldmink, year 2000. Okay, but her art goes for good money. That's all ceramic. That's all ceramic. It's like patriotic. Look at that. That's all ceramic, and that's in good shape. Joey, run this. Her stuff goes for decent money. 12 ounces, signed, right there. Hit it, Joey, you slug. That's a really cool, like, patriotic ceramic basket. Signed. Her stuff does go for pretty good money. Look, there's another piece, right? Look, it's right there too. QC passed. It's all good. You get it for that price, you'll be doing good. I think this would sell for at least 30, 40 bucks on eBay, no problem, guys. Bam. It's like a well-known person. See, Joey, they like it like I do. They like it like I do. It's a good deal right there. It's a good deal for everyone right there. $8, go ahead. Yeah, get it. That's nice, right, Joey?
Yep.
All right, now I want to pull out something that I think you're going to enjoy. Guys, this is enamel coated. This is enamel coated cardinal lapel. It's marked on the back too. It says the company's NWFD. That's enamel coated. It's a cardinal. It's beautiful. And it is marked on the back. It is marked.
It's a nice looking cardinal.
That is a beautiful pin. I'm a fan. I am a fan. Odo Chris on that, honestly, that's a sweet piece. They're on it, Joey. They're liking the lapels tonight, and that is a beauty, man. I like it.
Beauty.
Fan. You know what's another really sweet one? How about a gold tone? Look at that enamel kangaroo. Run that, Joey. That's for all my Aussies out there. That's vintage. That's sweet. Yeah, Odo Chris State Bird. No kidding. That is a kangaroo, and that's enamel coated. I love that, Joey. Enamel coated vintage kangaroo. That is a beauty, man.
Look at that. He'll box you out.
Yeah, he'll box you out. It's like that YouTube video where the guy saves his dog.
Bam, bam.
Knocks him out cold.
Yeah, but he knocked that kangaroo.
He knocked that kangaroo out cold. That's a good deal on that one, Maddie. Maddie, that is such a sweet lapel for that. This one, run this one, Joey. Run this one. It's like a cross with like a little gem teardrop on it. Gold tone. That's interesting. It's got like a little teardrop gem on it. I've never seen one like that. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Trina, isn't that sweet? Look at that. It's just a gold tone cross with like a teardrop on it. It's a good deal on that, Trina. It's a good deal on that. Can't go wrong with a buck on that. You just can't. All right, let's run an older one. This is official military, U.S. That's official military. You guys know about those. It's got the double lapel and it's heavy. It's the real deal right there. U.S. military. Pine Pedal.
What's up, Pine Pedal?
Pine Pedal getting a freaking crazy deal on that. And I love to see it, though. Don't you, Joey?
I do.
Really got a good deal on that. Dude, that goes on the top of a turban. What the heck? That's like...
Run it.
Should look at. That's nuts. Guys, that goes... You guys, what symbol is that? There's a wolf on the top of that. That goes on like the top of some like headdress.
Either behind your hand.
Look at that. No, it's good. Look at that. That's like, look, it's like a headdress. I don't know. That's sweet with the wolf on it. Boy Scouts. That's what I thought it was. Boy Scouts too, Tamara Sue. That's what I was thinking too. It's an old Boy Scouts piece. That's kind of sweet, dude. That's sweet. That's definitely vintage, and that is neat, dude. With the wolf on it. God, Tamara for $1 on that? That's a good deal. You're definitely going to make money on that, Tamara.
Nice.
Good deal on that. Really good deal.
Glad it was Tamara Sue.
Yeah, I'm glad it was Tamara too. All right, run this one, Joey. I don't know if that's like that. Looks like that bone material, but that's real leather though. The chain is real leather. Look at that vintage necklace. Run that, Joey. That's a cool one too. That's leather. That's all leather right there. That is sweet. That's a great deal, Trina. That is a great deal. Really, really good deal. Does anybody want a bolo tie that has a really look at that beautiful polished stone? Run this bolo tie, Joey. Look at the back on that. That's a sweet bolo. Look at that. That is a really cool bolo tie. And look at the tips. Look at the tips on that. That bolo tie is a really nice one. It's just got a sticker on it, but you can peel that off easy. That's a really cool polished stone. Like that. And then the tips. The tips. In the back. I know. When are you guys gonna see another bolo like that? You don't think about bolos being like that with a stone. But yeah, that sticker will come right off. Yep, comes right off, no problem.
Nice, Trina.
Nice, Trina. That is a sweet piece. I loved it too. Big fan. All right, Joey. Let's run let's run the fluting angel. That's enamel coated too. That's a bigger, beefier one. That's sweet. She's playing the flute in her red dress. They're not a fan.
Here, look at this.
What's that?
Sterling.
Oh, this is okay. This is sterling silver, guys. Don't kill me. It's a sterling silver Air Force pin, and it is marked sterling. That's an antique. Don't kill me on that. Sterling silver Air Force pin. Are we doing military or not? Are we doing sterling silver military lapels?
Sterling silver.
Sterling silver, guys. It's sterling silver, and it's military.
Air Force.
It's Air Force. Good Lord, it's sterling silver. You see the price of silver? And it's military? You know that's a good one.
Sterling silver.
Sterling silver antique Air Force lapel pin. That is really awesome. That's a beautiful piece. That's a great deal.
Good deal.
That's a really good deal.
You'll make
Pine
money
pedal.
on that.
You're gonna do good on that pine pedal. All right, Joey. I really think they're gonna enjoy this one. Something tells me they're gonna like this a lot. I know you guys are gonna like this. Any film cameras? Tomorrow. 7 ounces. Look at that antique mug, and it's from 1954. And they gold leafed it. It looks Susan, 1954. How cool is that mug? 1954. Marked. I love that. That's a deal, Trina. Really good deal. Ooh, Joey, look at that. Is this like a... This is like a keychain, vintage keychain. That's solid. Look at that Statue of Liberty. That's solid, guys. That's heavy. That's heavy. That's a vintage Statue of Liberty keychain. Look at that gold tone. That's freaking sick, Joey. I like it a lot. They don't like it. It's freaking heavy, though. I'll end up running it back. I already know it. Here. What's that? Oh, that's enamel coated. It's an angel lapel. That's a sweet one.
Enamel coated.
Enamel coated angel lapel. Midnight Ember Lights. That's right. Oh, yeah, let's do. Oh, you found another one. Joey found another Goodyear. Joey found. I think there might only be one or two left. If this might be one of the last ones. This might be the last one. Run the Goodyear blimp enamel coated lapel, please, my friend.
Goodyear.
The Goodyear blimp lapel. That's right, Odo Chris. He's like, I'll take it for $1. Why not? It's freaking enamel coated. It's Goodyear and it's farming. It's farming too. Bam! Odo Chris for $1 on that one. What a steal when they were just going for 5. Now he's heating it up. But you know what? I think there's something I want to do here. And you know what I want to do? I want to run a lot of lapels. Joey, you're gonna get a silver fluting cherub angel. Oh, nostalgic Nikki was in here. Nina, bam. You're gonna hold on, Joey. Let me do this. Let me focus. You're getting this one. You're getting this one. 2, Joey. 3, 4. That one's got blue accents. And 5, Joey. You're getting 5 of those. 5. 4 gold tone, 1 silver. You're getting all those vintage cherub lapels, including that fluted one right there.
I'm getting 5.
You're getting 5 of them. That's a freaking steal.
Yeah, 5 cherub.
5 lapels. All cherubs. Gold tone. Different accents. The one's fluting. He's silver. He's sweet. You're getting all those. All of them. Good deal, Auto Chris. Good deal. Uh-oh, Joey's saying run some other vintage stuff like, oh, that's a cool one.
And then we'll switch it up.
Then we'll switch it up.
To some other good stuff.
Here's a vintage crucifix pendant.
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
It's a vintage crucifix
Pendant.
Put that on a necklace. It's a pretty cool one. FLW, you know that's sweet. Here you go, Joey. This one says made in Italy, and this one is Saint Peregrine. Run that one, Joey. That, oh God, that's a cool one. You guys know these little pendants are awesome. That's a nice one. There you go, Joey.
Matty Ice.
Matty Ice on it.
Here, run some of this over here.
This one, run this one real quick. That's made in Italy. That one's made in Italy. Run that one, Joey.
You gotta use your hand.
Is that Mary and Jesus as a baby? Like
Made in Italy?
It says made in Italy on the back. It's Italy, yeah. Italy down there. That is a cool one.
Yeah, it is.
Nice, Trina. All right, we're going to mix it up with some other stuff. We'll get back to the jewelry. We have a ton of jewelry we just got in. Also, I'm not going to run. This is also going to be part of the finale. If you know anybody, this is extraordinarily rare. It's a Budweiser frogs riding an alligator clock from like the 80s, 90s. It might need a new battery pack, but these things you can replace for $1. But I'm telling you, this thing's mint condition. If you know anybody that wants that, that is a really rare clock.
Ready.
Oh, yeah. Good idea. Actually, I'm going to run one of these Buddhas real quick. I'm going to run one of these real quick. It's like a lighter resin. 1 ounce, Joey. 1 ounce. You like that shiny.
It's Buddha.
Does anybody want something like that?
It's Buddha.
They're like shiny little shelf sitters. Midnight Ember Lights is like, okay. That's a crazy deal.
That's a good deal.
They don't like those Buddhas, Joey. I don't blame them. All right.
At least not right now.
At least not right now. But maybe they'll like this brass. Brass! We're doing brass. Look at that piece. Solid brass. It's a bird. Clean that up a bit. Birds and flowers. It's a dish brass, Joey. We're doing brass now. 9 ounces. We're doing etched brass. Are we doing etched brass here? Are we doing etched brass? Good Lord, guys. It's freaking brass.
Where's all the brass people?
I don't know where the brass people are at. Good Lord, Joey. $2 on that? That's a freaking steal.
We got cooked on that one.
God, should I run the rooster now?
No.
God, Lee.
Run this.
All right, I'll run this so I can get smoked on this too. All right. How about this piece? 23 ounces. 23 ounces. Ceramic. That is a beauty, honestly. All ceramic, all beautiful. That is nice. Joey, we're getting cooked up here.
That's right, Chrissy.
That's right, Chrissy. Yeah, we're doing work. When we get a chance, we're heating up with estate sales. Yeah, that's right too, guys. For you that all of you that don't know, we do estate sales every weekend. We do them usually, especially during the busy season. So go follow us on YouTube, and we have everything, but follow us on YouTube because we do a video for every sale. Bright Side Estate Sales.
What's
There you
up,
go,
Big
Joey.
Dave?
What's up, Big Dave? Pretty good on that one. That was you. Ooh, okay. All right, guys, this is just really sweet. Let's run a few of these. You're gonna get an angel carrying a shamrock lapel pin. 1. You're gonna get a little angel with a gem lapel. 2. That sweet one. And this one. 3. You're getting all 3 of those. And guys, they're good lapel pins. Look at the angel carrying the shamrock, and that's enamel coated. The shamrock is. And you're gonna get. Look at that little drop. That little. These are sweet pieces. And that one. You're getting them all. But look at the shamrock angel. Look at the shamrock gold tone angel. She's carrying the shamrock. You're getting all 3 of those though. Don't forget. Oh man, I love that one. Wait, where's our hat people too? Because I'm about to run a Chicago Cubs vintage, really sweet hat, really old one. Oh, they like these ones, Joey. Those are a sweet set of 3. Love those. Honestly, I'm throwing in this one too. The enamel coated fluting angel. You're getting all of them now. I'm throwing this one in too. You're getting that one as well. Bam, Joey. Just Trina on that. Well done, Trina. Does anybody want this old Chicago Cubs hat? It's one of those like light ones. You had to get this way back in the day. Now don't get me wrong, the bill is broken, but guys, come on. Run that. That is cool. You can put that up and hang that up in your house. It's freaking Chicago Cubs, old Chicago Cubs. Was Def Warren in a movie? No kidding, Midnight. Painter type hat, exactly. They didn't even want it, Joey. That's all right. That's all right. Joey's on to the next. Run this real quick, Joey. Look at this one. This is like a little. It's got like some mother of pearl, it has the mother of pearl look on there. I don't know if it's a little ashtray or what it is, but look, it's a smoking Japan guy. That's like a mother of pearl accent in there. It's like plastic, but it's freaking cool.
He's smoking a pipe.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
He's smoking a pipe.
Wildflower!
There we go.
Wildflower! Wildflower knows the deal when she sees one. That's a sweet piece. Y'all got a hen? We just sold like 9 hens.
We sold all. We're saving the best one for the finale.
Wildflower on that.
We're saving the best one for the finale.
Yep.
So stick around. We have other good stuff too.
Oh, guys, check out this vintage band lapel. Do this one, Joey. Indiana State Band lapel. Gold tone. Wait, do they want us to run the next? I think they want us. Let's just run the last rooster, Joey.
All right, you guys want the last rooster?
Let's run this, and then we'll run the last rooster. The last nesting rooster. That is a really cool lapel pin, guys. Look at that. It's Indiana band, and that's vintage. Trina knows that's sweet. Yeah.
All right, you guys can't kill
Nice,
us on
Trina.
this one.
Nice, Trina. All right, this is the rarest one yet. We're going to do it. It's carnival glass. It's worth a lot of money. It's literally worth hundreds of dollars.
One sold for $500.
One sold for $500 a week ago. I'm literally hooking you guys up. I already know it. What this exact one sold for $500 a week ago. So let's go. It's in good shape. Don't kill me on this, all right?
Here we go. It's going.
Literally a week ago sold for $500. I'm just out of my freaking mind. That's the only problem.
$500 a week ago.
$500 a week ago.
March 7th, it sold.
March 7th. We'll have pocket knives and pipes tomorrow.
It's carnival glass.
Yeah, it's the carnival glass. Look at it, guys, for God's sakes.
It's a good one.
It's a really good one.
That's a good one. And they're rare.
That's a crazy deal already, honestly.
Yeah, you can't find them.
Yeah, they're getting harder to find.
You guys want the rooster? We gave you the rooster.
We did. We gave them the rooster. And they're going to do good on it, even at that price. Whoa.
Easy now.
Easy now. Unicorn collection is going to make money on that.
Awesome.
Unicorn collection is going to make some serious money on that.
Or you keep it.
Or keep it, and it'll keep going up in value because people just keep messing them up. That's awesome, Unicorn. Great deal. Freaking great deal. No, seriously. I mean, you could literally go and list that on eBay, and there's no way you're going to get less than $350, $500. You probably get $500, honestly, just like the last person did. So there you go. Love you guys. Love you guys.
We could have done that, but we passed the deal on.
Mm-hmm. We did. We passed the deal on.
We passed it on.
You guys really did get good deals on those baskets. It's sweet. Wow. Good Lord. Things heated up so much. I don't even know what to do except, Joey, you're getting two. Let's run these real quick. Holy Virgin Mary, pray for us. You're getting two pendants. I'm just doing two antique pendants, Joey. You're doing two antique pendants right here. Two antique religious pendants. This one's got, those are beauties. You guys know those do good. You guys know it. Wildflower. Get ready to get some deals, Wildflower, because we're about to hit it. We just got a whole bunch of jewelry, pendants, and pins in. Wildflower.
Went out today and actually bought a bunch of stuff.
There you go, Wildflower. And honestly, what else can we do for Wildflower? I'll tell you what we can do. We can also throw in this for Wildflower. It's like a cool little painted maraca. You're getting that, Wildflower. Bam! Next up. Oh, Joey, this is a cool one. This has enamel coating on it. Look at that. That's an antique. That's an antique. Look at that.
Hard to see.
I know. I think it's Jesus, and it's got like an enamel coating on the back. And it says something. Teresa Sweet Flower of... Oh, it's Teresa. Mother Teresa. Okay, so it's supposed to be Mother Teresa, but it's like freaking... Look at... Hold on. Oh, that's a beauty. Yeah, look at it. You see it? No! I'm going to put the coat on in a second. Look at that one, Joe. They like that one. The Mother Teresa. With the enamel coating on the back. The saying. Nice Wildflower. Here, give her that, Joey. Wildflower. I'm also going to throw in... I got to find a decent one. Wildflower also, I'm also going to throw in this one with Jesus, and you know that's a good one, Wildflower. I'm sure you've done it before, and it's in great shape. It's mint condition. I love Wildflower. I just can't help myself, Joey. I just love her. She's awesome. Okay. What's next?
Over here. Let's switch it up.
Oh, switch it up? Joey wants to switch it up with something else. He wants to do all these are cool. Guys, these are like pin cushions. Look at this. They're like, dude, these are tight stitched. This is a pin cushion, I believe. This is like a pin cushion, and it is old. Older, that's for sure. Run that, Joey. 7 ounces. We'll get back to the jewelry in a second, but that is freaking sweet. Do you see it? It's like a tight, like, it's like Jamaican girl. I don't know. I just like it. That's freaking
Got the
cool.
leather flaps on.
No, it's nice. Trina, oh. What's up, Jessica? Jessica knows that's sweet, too. Jessica loves stuff like this. The sweet vintage. I mean, look at the sewing. You guys see the sewing? That's tight. Like, it's tight. It's not plush. It's like pincushion material. It's sweet, guys. I love it. Trina on that. Oh, Joey. Joey, it's a monkey head. Guys,
It's a coconut.
1952. It's marked on the back. 1952. It's a coconut someone made into a
monkey head.
monkey head. Too dead.
That thing's crazy.
1952. Look at that, guys. 1952. That's like a pound, Joey. No, it weighs. This thing can't be right. Says 12 ounces. Look at that, dude.
1952.
That's, yeah, 1952 someone made this. It's a monkey carved out of a coconut head. How cool is that? You want the weird? You want the
That's as
out
weird
there?
as it gets.
That's
a
cool.
coconut monkey head from 1952.
That's cool. Someone made that for their dad back in 1952. Carved it out of a coconut head. Freak show items. That's right, guys. We're bringing out the freak shows.
That's a good deal.
That's a good deal on that, Matty Ice.
I've never really seen one of these.
That's a good deal on that. All right, guys. This is another one like that pincushion material. But it's like, oh, come on. You know that's cool.
It's like Aztec.
Yeah, we do Midnight Ember Lights. Don't worry. You already know I'm gonna keep stuff. I always stuff free stuff in. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm only gonna increase the free. Bam! That is really well done, Joey. That's really well done. They like embroidered part of that and stuff. Look at that. That's that like pin cushion material. It's beautiful. I like that. That is a really cool doll. And these are older and they're sweet. That's like Jamaican style too. Trina and Jessica both love these, and I honestly can't blame them. I haven't found these are getting harder to find too. They're beauties. You really could just use these like pin cushions, basically. They're freaking sick. But then they'd be voodoo dolls. Bam! Matty Ice came in. Swooped in. Matty Ice swooped in at the end for that piece. Okay. I already know you guys are going to enjoy this. Completely made of wood. It's completely wooden. Except for the fabric, and you can tell it's old because the fabric, the doll clothes that are on it. Look at that, guys. Ah, man, I'm a fan of this. Look, it's posable, too. It's wooden, guy. How cool is that? It's freaking sweet. It's cute. It's cute. Midnight Ember Lights got a deal on that one, too. I love that one. All right, we're going to do one more weird doll. Guys, this is a really old, weird one. That's all embroidered. Look at that. That's like a paper mache head. That head is paper mache. That's antique right there, and it's creepy. It looks like Buddha's ugly sister. All right? There you go. Bam. It's antique. It's paper mache. It's a freak show. You guys love the freak shows. You know you do. Buddha dressed up like a woman.
Right. It's Kim Jong.
Oh, look, Kim Jong dressed up like his sister. Woo! It's Kim Jong. Bam! $7 worth every. You're gonna make money on that. Yeah, you're gonna make money on that.
Trina's coming in for the steal.
Joey, I don't even want to do this one. Who wants the bearded lady? Who wants the bearded lady? Her head's like a paper mache too.
It's old.
That's old, guys. It's a bearded Amish woman.
That thing's old.
It's a shelf sitter. A bearded Amish woman shelf sitter. You got. We're bringing out the freak show tonight. What? Yeah.
It's the bearded woman.
That's right, Jessica. Who doesn't? Jessica, you know you love the freak show. You know you love this freak show. It's a good one. Bam! Joey loves these dolls. He doesn't want to get rid of them. This one reminds me of Zorro, Joey. This one reminds me of Zorro.
That thing is cool looking. Love the freak shows.
8 ounces. That one looks like Zorro, and that is old. That's an older one. That's cool. What is those? Like his hands are like a translucent plastic. Look at that. Jessica said that's a good Joey voodoo doll. That's right. We gotta stick some pins in him. The slug. That's Zorro, Joey. Look at that.
That's a cool.
Vampire 2. Yeah, Vampire 2. No kidding. Midnight Ember Lights. That does remind me of Vampire.
That's an old one.
It's a cool one. He's got his boots on. It's like Zorro. Midnight Ember Lights. All right, guys. These are vintage Disney. I'm just gonna do them both as a set, Joey.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do them as a set. Okay. These are from. They're made by Decca. They're made in USA, New Jersey. Plastic. That's right, Gene Simmons hair. Those are vintage Disney, like 70s, 80s, probably 80s. They're in good shape. They're the plastic ones. They're in good shape. So that's vintage Disney World right there. Disneyland. They're usually faded. These ones are not. Gorgeous, right, Joe?
They are. I like.
Look, Goofy's playing the drums. Donnie Duck's there. Got the whole crew. You got the whole crew, and you're getting both. Yeah, they are cute. I agree, Jessica. They are. Bam. How about Purely Bright Tobacco? Burly Bright Tobacco, half and half. That's an original tin. That's original with the with the stamp on it. That's got the tobacco stamp on it. That's right. Donnie Duck, my buddy. That's right. And Longberg lady, yeah, still had the stickers on. There you go. 2 ounces with the tax stamp, the original tax stamp. That's an old tobacco tin, half and half, Burly Bright. Look at that old tobacco tin. I know you guys love that stuff.
Yeah, that's a cool.
They love that stuff. Burly Bright. With it, dude, Joey, it's still got the tobacco tax stamp on it from back in the day. It's sweet. Oh, that's awesome, Chrissy. I'm so glad. You know what? That's what I used to do when I was a kid with my mom. Watching Aristocrats or my grandparents. I loved Aristocrats. It was one of my favorites. Joey's too. Joey's pull out some more vintage lapels and stuff too in a second. Let's do this right here. Oh yeah, that's a cool one. There's that light too. See if it works. Yeah, test that to see if it works real quick. Oh, there's a bunch of really cool stuff over here. It's gonna be you're gonna have a great show to go. I miss all my nesting chickens though.
I know those nesting chickens went by so fast.
I miss them now.
Me too.
I miss them.
I'm not sure if it does or not.
What?
It might need a new light bulb. Probably needs a new light bulb.
Should I run that?
Yeah, it probably needs a new light bulb, but it's a cool light.
Probably needs a new light bulb. Guys,
But I've never seen one.
That's a 1960s desk lamp, mid-century. Packers pennant. Yeah, I could do a Packers pennant potentially. That's an Indiana pennant. Joey, run this. It needs a new bulb, but it's a mid-century original, and it's by Lloyd's. It's by Lloyd's. Here's the look at that desk lamp. You know that's a sweet one, guys. Look at that. I actually can't believe they don't want that.
I thought it was cool. That thing's
Freaking cool as
reminds me
heck.
of the Pixar.
Yeah, it reminds me of Pixar too. All right, but that's okay. We're gonna run something else, and it's gonna be okay. Let's run this. This is an old lighter. It had an eagle on it, but the eagle's head snapped off. But it's still a desktop lighter, an old one. Run that, Joey. Marked. Run that piece. That's still a sweet one. There you go. Don't forget the eagle's head is missing, but it still looks awesome. $5 is cool. Run the lamp again? Yeah, Matty Ice. Matty Ice knows that lamp.
That's the type of stuff you can get.
That lamp is worth some money, Matty Ice. I'm gonna do it just for you. Because I love you. God, dude, this lamp, you're gonna do good on the lamp. Woo! I'm gonna run some arrowheads again after this too. Let's run this, Joey. I'm gonna get murdered on this lamp, but that's okay. I mean, you don't see desk lamps like this. This is like that Art Deco style. Like, dude, Matty Ice, you're gonna do good on it no matter what. Look at that piece. With the retractable top. I mean, come on. You can't beat that. And it is a true original. It's a true original. That's a deal, Matty.
Yeah, you're gonna do good.
You're gonna do good on that one. All right, I want you guys to see this. Look at this jewelry box. Look at this box. Look how old that is. That's an old piece. It says Air Finch St. Minnesota. It's from Minnesota.
We sold all of them.
We sold the hens. That is an old piece.
It's like suede, isn't
it? It's not. No, it's like some.
Like
This is
velvet?
yeah. It's like a
Velvet.
velvety. It's pretty nice, dude.
Yeah.
Any Packers stuff? Oh, that Packer pen. I forgot. Yeah, those Packers pennants. Yeah, we have Packers stuff, but I'm gonna run through this stuff and I'll try to get to some Packers stuff in a little bit. Let's do another box. This one says chess and checkers, and it's solid wood. Look at that one, chess and checkers. Run that one, Joey. That is a cool one. Nice, Trina. Chess and checkers. That is a cool little wooden box. Nice. Well done, Trina. Well done. You know what's next? Another antique piece right there. Run that one, Joey. That one's Saint. I don't know what Saint that is. You guys just look at that. It's in pretty good shape, though. It's in good shape. Here's the back. It's got a little scene on the back. Trina.
Do the arrowheads.
It's a steel. We got a bunch of arrowheads. We can keep running arrowheads, too, yeah. Joey, run these arrowheads. We're going to do a set of arrowheads. Bam! Now. Hit it. You're getting both. Both arrowheads. Well, guess we'll just go on an arrowhead run for a second. Natives? Oh, heck yeah. That's a good deal. We're going to do sets of 2. We're going to go on sets of 2 arrowheads for a second. You're getting both those. Both of them. Midnight Ember Lights on the set of arrowheads. It's a good deal, Midnight. Those are a good set. Those are a good set. Sharp. They're serrated. They're beauties.
They're ready to fire.
They're ready to go. Bam!
Good deal.
That is a good deal. Oh, run this one, Joey. That's a sweet looker. Run that one. That is a sweet looker.
That one's nice. I like the color.
I like the color of that one too. That's why I was like, I guess you run that one by itself. It's sharp. It's beautiful. That should be an easy flip for any of you guys. Trina, nice. All right, we're going to do one more arrowhead, then we're going to mix it up. I want to do a cool arrowhead. Ooh, this is a cool one, too. Run that one, Joey. I like that one. It's got, like, almost translucent edges. Run that. Really sharp tip. Yeah, they do. Some of them have really nice edging. These are sharp on all edges. There's no chipping on that. It's beautiful. It's a great deal, Trina. Good Lord. All right. We'll switch it up a little bit. Let's do, Joey, let's do this one. Maxwell House coffee. No, miss 5 ounces. It does not have the top, but look at that old Maxwell House. That is old. Maxwell House coffee. That's an old boy right there. Look at those graphics.
That's a good.
That's a crazy deal on that, too. I'm glad to see you guys getting deals, though. I am. All right. Let's mix it up a little bit here. Oh, here we go. It's another enamel angel lapel. Run that one. Another enamel angel lapel. That one is a sweet one. Gotta love those angels come floating in there on that enamel coating. Nice, Jessica. Nice snag. Okay, and let's do. Oh, these are sweet, Joey. Do these. Set it 2 gold lapels. Yeah, I'll do some marbles next. Praying hands and the butterfly. Praying hands and a butterfly gold lapel set it 2. Loving those. The praying hands and the butterfly gold lapel set it 2. Nice, Jessica. Get some sweet. Get some. That's a good, really good deal. Really good deal. Okay. You want marbles? We're gonna give you marbles. Look at that one. Look at that old marble. You're gonna get that one. That's a shooter, and then you're gonna get all these ones too. Like 3 or 4 amber ones. You guys know about those. And you're gonna get that beauty. So you're getting 4, 5. Oh, look at that's a small. That's an old one. It's small. It's like misshaped. Yes, we have Dale Earnhardt. Okay, and then you're getting all. Look at all those amber ones you're getting. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 marbles. Go, yeah, like a pearl. Look at those beauties. Look at those gorgeous, precious marbles. Joey, yeah, we'll do the Dale Earnhardt. Joey wants me to run the Dale Earnhardt next, but right now you're getting marbles.
You guys for marbles? We got marbles.
You ask, we deliver. Now we're doing Dale because you wanted it. And then we're going to go back to the jewelry and everything else. 36 ounces, Joey. Sealed. Dale Earnhardt calendar. Sealed. You're going to get a Jeff Gordon, too. Sealed. Another Jeff Gordon and another Dale Earnhardt. You're getting 2 Dale Earnhardt calendars sealed and 2 Jeff Gordons. Okay? You're getting them all. But I think this is the one that you like the best. He's all sealed up and ready to go, Anthony. And I love the name because that's my name. There you go. Hit that, Joe. All right, this is a scout badge. This is like a Boy Scout badge. It says "Walked in Lincoln's Steps." That's a vintage Boy Scouts badge. It says "Walked in Lincoln's Steps," and it has a ribbon and it's got Lincoln's face on it. How cool is that? That's Boy Scouts. That's vintage "Walked in Lincoln's Steps" badge. Good Lord, guys, you know that's sweet. Jessica's out here snapping up a bunch of great deals. How sweet is that? That's an old Boy Scouts badge. "Walked in Lincoln's Steps." They had to walk in that man's footsteps, Joey. They had to walk in that man's footsteps just to earn that badge. You know that?
He did. They did.
Absolutely.
Here, run this.
Okay, Joey's saying run this, and I want you to understand this is all hand carved wood. That's a handle. What is this, like a beater? Huh, huh, huh. This is high quality. Guys, this has got to be worth some good money. It's hand carved wood. It's like a freaking psychopathic.
It's like you put it next to your door, someone breaks in. You
Definitely a conversation piece. This scale can't be right, Joey. It says everything's like 12 ounces.
Right.
Look at that thing. Where's your medal? Oh yeah, Jessica, I don't even know. I don't know. I had to find it. I need to put it on though. Look at that, guys. That's hand carved wood with a handle. Where are you gonna find something like that? You know that's worth good money.
That's a talking piece. You can beat Simone with it.
You wouldn't want to go get beat. Look at the face on. Look at that. It's like a demonic entity, Joey. Look at that. The guy's scared on the back. That's freaking crazy. That's some.
That's the side you beat him.
There's a
with,
fish hand carved in the back.
I guess that's.
I think it's a fish beater.
It actually
Look, that
is
guy.
a fish
It's
beater.
a fish beater. Look at that guy, dude. I can't believe Trina just got a deal on that.
That
dude.
is crazy.
Trina just got a
That is a
deal
fish
on
beater.
that. No, Jessica's right. That thing's crazy cool. And there's like a scared guy in the back because that's his demonic side when he hits the fish, Joey.
Yeah, he goes nuts.
What the heck? Should we do this piece?
It's heavy wood.
Guys, I don't even know if we should do this piece. It's hand carved, all wood. Guys, look at that. It's two people in love. They're like hand carved. That's really high quality. This thing's got to be worth over $100. I mean, dude, it's
Yeah, it's a pounder.
no, it's more. This thing's heavy.
Yeah, 1 to 2 pounds.
Yeah, 1 to 2 pounds. Guys, I don't even know if I should run this. I mean, for God's sakes, it's hand carved wood. Right, Jessica's like 12 ounces. Guys, should we even run this?
It's already.
That's all hand carved wood. That's legit.
It's heavy wood.
That's heavy wood. That's art, guys. Dude, this thing's got to be worth over $100. It's got to be. It's in great shape. Look at the thing. Don't kill me on it, for God's sakes.
It almost looks like there's a handle on that one at the top.
Right? Dude, look at that, though. That is beautiful, dude. Like, this will
Yeah, it's not-
show this off to your rich friends. You'll look rich when they walk in and pick that up. That's not Hobby Lobby. That's legit.
That is legit. Matty Ice, you're gonna love that one.
Matty Ice just got a freaking steal on that. A freaking steal, dude. All right. All right. How about this one? This is all hand carved wood too. All right. 1 pound, Joey. Look at that thing. That's all wood, hand carved. For God's sakes, are we going on to the heaters or what? Feel like we're cooling down. Are we doing the heaters? That's a freaking wood wall hanger. God, Trina, that's an insane deal. That's an insane deal. I'm getting eaten alive out here. It's hand carved wood. Trina, good Lord. I'm glad you got it. I mean, I'm glad you got it. Don't get me wrong. I love to see you guys get deals. Are we doing these big porcelain bowls again? You guys tell me. They know they do. Where's my medal? Oh, it's right here. It's right here. And it's true. I'll chop you straight in half. Does anybody want a giant porcelain bowl? This one is made by, God, what company is that again? Burstons USA. Made in USA. No, it's not the same picture. It does not go with that picture. It's different. It seems like it would, but it's different. This is in good shape, guys. How much does it weigh, Joey? It's big. 85 ounces. 85 ounces. That's right, guys. Where's that? Where is that picture?
It's over here.
Yeah, we got them from they're not even from the same spot. Yeah, it's not the same. The picture, I don't think it's to that picture.
Here we go.
That's a big piece though. Made in USA, guys. Look at that old guy. That's all ceramic. Good Lord. We're gonna get eaten alive on that, Joey. You guys always want the big bowls, especially when they're like that. That's a beauty. That's a true beauty right there. It's in good shape, guys. Yes, he did. Nice, Trina. It's a sweet bowl. That is a sweet bowl. Guys, this one's marked California, USA. This one's marked California, USA. 70 ounces, Joey. 70 ounces. California, USA. It's marked right there. Look at that big one. Huge. Great shape. California, USA. Did we sell the Bambi head? Yeah, the Rudolph head, we did. Look at that. It's marked California, USA, so you know that's a good piece. Big guy. Huge bowl. Beautiful. Great shape. California, USA. Joe, you know that's a beauty. I like that beauty. Nice, Trina. I'm going to mix it up again real quick. And when I say mix it up, I mean I'm going to do one of these Jamaican pincushion plush again. 3 ounces, Joey. Look at that one. It's so sweet. Bam, bam, bam. I love these old ones. These old rag dolls. This one's in really pretty good shape. She's supposed to be Jamaican. She's like the pincushion type. It's not plush. She's all filled. That's a good piece. Got the head basket on, all woven.
We don't have another one right now.
Anthony said, "What a variety." That's what we're doing. We're variety.
That's right, Anthony. Follow.
Yeah, follow us. And go follow our YouTube channel, Brightside Estate Sales. We do estate sales every weekend. And we just keep popping. Okay, guys, this is a very special piece. I'm not going to lie. That's like some type of like, I don't even know. But this is real leather. Those are real leather. Keep pipping. That's right. I'm going to have to put my coat on here in a second. It's just that time.
I like that piece.
All right, I'm going to say 12 ounces, Joey, because that's what we've been doing. 12 to 13. That is a really good piece. Those are leather. Those are real leather. Look at that, guys. That's vintage piece, too. He's got his rifle, his sombrero. Look at the face on him. He's probably made in Mexico. He's old. Yeah. I mean, they don't do leather on shoes like that. I mean, come on. You know that's a good one. That's a Kinder pick. That's right. It certainly is. All right, he's getting a little chilly in here, so might have to put on special piece, Tank's old coat. And while I'm at it, how about the black baby with a crocheted little dress? 3 ounces, Joey? Tank for president, no kidding. I'm voting Tank for president. And I'm also, look at that. Someone crocheted that little dress for her. That's a cute one. That's vintage, probably made in Hong Kong. Midnight Ember Lights. Whap! Whap! Slam! Oh, I love that one. God, all the dolls are gone, all the chickens are gone. I feel lonely. That's embroidered. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Guys, Aloha Hawaii. That's like a cast. That's a cast piece. It's like a that resin. Look at that, and it says on the back it talks about Hawaii. It's vintage. It's definitely vintage. Coco Joe's. This was a souvenir from probably a place called Coco Joe's from Hawaii back in the day. That will look so good anywhere, dude. Oh, I love that. I like pieces like that. The odd, the out of the ordinary, the ornate, the vintage. Oh, so sweet. So sweet. Big fan of that. That was a good piece, Joey. That's a great deal on that. Trina, you guys can make money on all this stuff easily at those prices. All right, I'm gonna do you guys a solid on this. This is just like that last guy with the sombrero and stuff. These both also have real leather sandals. They have real leather sandals, okay? And you're gonna get a set of both. One's holding a woven donkey and the other's cleaning. Look at those. They're his kids. Those are real leather sandals. Same material. They're freaking awesome, dude. You guys know those are sick. Great decorative pieces. True vintage. Leather sandals, for God's sakes. Look at them. They're in good shape. Definitely get way more than that. Anthony, you're doing good on that at that price. Great deal, man. What a good deal, Joey. That is a good Seriously, a great deal. Is that all that stuff? Oh, did I run this big? This is a sweet piece. Yeah. All right, guys, I have one last bowl, and in my opinion, I love this bowl. And I know you guys are going to like it. And then we're going to go to jewelry and a bunch of other stuff because we're just in some more arrowheads and everything else. We got tons. 78 ounces, Joey. Look at this one. Look at the floral accents on that. Oh, man, I really like the yellowing. It's a big ceramic bowl. Big, guys. This one's not marked, but it's definitely vintage, and it's definitely awesome. Look at that. It's really a nice piece. Trina for $3. Got eaten a little bit on that. Yeah, we did. That's all right, Trina. I like to see you guys get good deals. Like to see you have fun. And you know what else I like to do? I like to run a set. These are 2 Girl Scout pins. You're getting 2. Where do we find all the junk?
Today we went and bought it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, for a big barbecue, no joking. And yeah, today we did a buyout today this time, but we have estate sales every weekend. Go follow Brightside Estate Sales on YouTube. We have estate sales all the time. These are vintage Girl Scout lapel pins. You're getting a set of 2. One's enamel coated, one's shiny, and it's still got the original Girl Scouts backing with the paper. You're getting both of those. You're getting both those lapels. Vintage Girl Scouts. They're sweet. That's a good deal, Jessica. I mean, you could easily. I hope you get them for $1, honestly. I love to see it. There you go. Great deal. Really good deal. Hitting those, hitting those, hitting those. Now, guys, you know about these. These are military. The Eagle. Run those, Joey. No, those are Girl Scouts. They're Girl Scouts. That's vintage Girl Scouts, too. Sorry. I don't know why I was saying. Girl Scouts. You're getting 2, Matty Ice. 2 vintage Girl Scouts Eagle pins. You're getting 2, bud. Look at those. Bam, Joey. What a deal. 2 vintage Girl Scout pins. Uh-oh, are we getting back to brooches? That's a cutie. Look at that one. Look at that brooch. Look at that beautiful fish. That looks like the rainbow fish from that children's book.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's what it looks like. That's who it looks like. That's what it looks like. It's all enamel coated. It's gorgeous. No, that fish is really popping out, having a good time.
He just wants to smooch.
Smooch, 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 McFish.
And then you get that fish beater and bam!
Bam! Then you get that evil side of the fish beater in you. That is a cool one, guys. I really... That one came out of nowhere. He's floating off. He's going away. He's coming back.
I'm not going to settle down, Jessica.
I know. She's like, I like to see him as the slug. You don't like to see Joey as the roadrunner because he's amping it up. He went from slug to turtle, Jessica. He's speeding up.
I'm advanced.
He's advanced. He's a slug in a turtle shell.
As AI
Have you ever
advances,
seen that?
I advanced from slug to turtle.
Oh, dude, this one's neat too. Certified Angus beef lapel pin. Certified Angus beef. Who wants that? What's up, Chelsea?
Thank
Good
you,
seeing
Chelsea.
you, Chelsea.
Those congratulations for me for being from a slug to a turtle, right?
Yes. Who wants that? Look, dude, look. Certified Angus beef. That's a freaking cool lapel. Wear that. Wear that as a, if you're a butcher. Oh, they like the Angus beef lapel, Joey.
I love it.
Me too.
Certified beef.
That's certified beef right there, boy. Auto Chris on that. Oh man. That one could be that one could be. That is really neat. Oh, what is that?
You want to run this one? The Sterling piece?
Dude. All right, we gotta see if this is, guys. Dude, this is one of those Mexico pieces, dude. All right, guys, this is sterling silver, and it's like one of those Mexico pieces. We sold the glass chickens. This is sterling silver, guys. It's sterling. And it's got like an Aztec type logo. Run it, Joey. It's freaking sterling. I mean, the price of silver is crazy, but I'm just going to try to give him a deal. Sterling silver, guys. Look, it's marked right there. Yeah, it's one of those Mexico pieces. That's what I'm saying, guys. You know you can flip this for good money.
Sterling, that's crazy.
Good Lord. That's such a good deal right there already. You could probably I'm serious. That's an insane deal. Matty Ice just got an absolute deal on
Angus beef one just
You
went
know-
as much as his Sterling.
Yeah, honestly, Matty Ice, you deserve it, man.
Yeah.
You deserve it, but you're gonna get that. You could sell that piece, dude. You're gonna get like $50 to $100 for that piece, probably straight up. I'm
Yeah.
not even joking. But yeah, I'm glad he got it.
Nice, Tim.
It's one of those heater nights, right, Joey?
That's right.
Nothing but heaters.
It's been a heater so far. It really has.
Okay. I got a kick out of Kentucky. Look at that vintage foot ashtray. Oh, you collect Packer stuff? All right, I could probably run one of those pennants here in a little bit, Tim. Look at that. I got a kick out of Kentucky. You guys know about the vintage foot ashtrays, right? Oh, Joey. I knew it when I saw it. Cause you know why? Cause I've sold them before. I knew they'd like that, Joey. And it's Kentucky. Look at that. Look at the back of that, Joey.
Look at those feet.
Look at that, though.
People love feet.
Yep. Look at the back of that, though. It's a beautiful piece.
Yeah, it is.
Fucking gorgeous. All right. Oh, dude. Ooh. All right. Okay. We're going to do another set of Girl Scout lapels. These are vintage Girl Scout lapels. You're getting 2 with the Eagles. 2 vintage Girl Scout lapels. Get them while they're hot, because we won't have them forever. They're getting harder to find, honestly, the Eagles on them. They're cool. They are sweet. Jessica, I'm glad. You're getting 2. Bam! Easy. Run that perfume. All right, Joey's saying run this like perfume cologne. It has the original box, and there's still some in there. Run that, Joey. Still has that is old. It says Raffinet. It says Paris. This was from Paris. It says Paris, London, Paris. It is marked. You guys tell me. Run it, Joey. Still got some in there. It's definitely an older one. Yeah. There you go. It's a good deal, Jessica. Good deal. Let's do a brooch. Oh, I like this, guys. I like this. Run this brooch, Joey. It's got like amber jewels on it. Run that. You slug. You absolute slug. Run this amber bejeweled brooch. Please. With the gold accents. Oh, I love the shimmer and shine on that old girl.
I know. It was short-lived.
What was? That really is
I
a great
upgraded
piece.
to a turtle. Now I'm back to a slug.
That's a great deal. Honestly, Joey, look at that piece.
That is a great deal.
That is a good deal, Jessica. That's a great deal. Oh, Joey, this says Chicago on it. It's enamel coated and it's got like an eagle on it. That's enamel coated. It's got an eagle on it. It says Chicago. You just can't go wrong with it. Look at it, Chicago with an eagle on it, and that's vintage and it's enamel coated. Matty Ice, I hope you get it for $1, because Bud, that's an absolute steal. Yep, and he did. Easy money on that, he'll get. Easy money. All right, I've sold this one before. You guys may have seen it. I forgot what foundation it's from, but I'm going to throw in an angel with it. You're going to get, look at that hand, the hand, and the angel. You're getting both, Joey. Oh, oh, run it, Joey. Good Lord. You slug. See the hand? And then the angel. You're getting both. Bam. Oh, Joey just handed me this. 1952. And this is made of brass or copper. These are made of copper, I think. They're made of copper. It's a rabies vaccine from a dog from 1957. Yeah, Jessica's right. The hand United Way symbol. That's what it is. 1957 copper dog tag. I think it's brass. No, dude, I think these ones are copper, man. These ones are. They're like an alloy. They might be a copper brass mix. 1957. That was stuff like that's easy to sell too. Chelsea, a full moon. Fines on that. She knows stuff like that. You'll do good on that, Chelsea. Easy. Easy money. Joey, you run one or two things. What's wrong? All right, let me see. Here. Check. I'm gonna run one of these. I'm gonna run one of these. Okay. We're gonna run one of these real quick. These are from Band. Back, way back. Joey, an old band medal. You guys know how those go. District band contest. Ribbon. Right? That's a good idea. The Brady Bunch squares. This one? Oh, this one's sweet. Check this one out, guys. It's all brass. It says, it has markings in the back. 15 years, 5 years, 5 years. Independent Association of the U.S. Check that one out. Joey Sluggin, that's right. That is a really neat one. That one's certainly worth way more than $1 or $2. That's a good one. U.S. Nice, Anthony. Here you go on that one, Joey.
It's like a magnet.
Dude, I'll get to them when I get. Let me just. Oh, these are sweet. There's a lot of really cool lapels, dude. There's tons of great lapels. Oh, okay. Let's do these as a set. A rose and like some weird heart shape. Look at those gold lapels. A rose and a weird. These are really good lapels for the gold tone ones. That heart's like swirling around. You got the rose. I like both of those. Yeah, Trina, you know those are awesome. Bam, Joey. Up. I guess we just. And then I'm gonna run a couple. We're gonna do some arrowheads again. Mix it up. There you go, Joey. Just let me run it, man. Just let me run it. Do we have? We sold all the wood and stuff and all that.
Yeah.
We didn't sell this one yet.
No.
Oh, that's a really cool one, man. Oh, guys, this is high quality. Run this, Joey. That's all like embroidered. That dress. That is a really sweet doll. Okay, Tim. Good seeing you. Look at that dress on that thing. Run that, Joey.
Embroidered and everything.
Yeah, no, it's really, really nice. That is actually really cool. That dress is like all really sweet. And look at the embroidered. Guys, it's highly detailed. That's all embroidered. That is a really sweet piece. Trina, that is a deal. That's a great deal, Trina. All right, what's next?
Chickens.
I think next we're going to do a couple of these. Okay. All right, yeah, I'll show them this. Joey, I'm going to have to like pull this out.
Yeah.
Well, these are all leather, guys.
Dude.
What?
That's a
I already saw that. Yeah, I saw it. We'll do that next. And I saw that one. It is cool. All right, guys. These are all leather. Look at all these pieces. You see all this? I'm doing these all as a set. Look at that. Those are old leather. And then there's like these little like cusp pieces. What are those from, man? Those are sweet. Oh, you're getting all those. Guys, you're getting all that. That is yeah, they're like belt pieces, mate. They're old though. Old. That's all legit leather. And look at those pieces, guys. Those are legit. Oh, man, those are sweet. There's no way you can't do good on those. I just pulling them out for you. I'm just throwing them down. You're getting all that, guys. That whole lot. You know you'll do well on that. It's a good deal. Run those. There you go, Joey. Sweet. Guys, you'll do good on those. Yeah, they're like trunk. That's right. You know what? You guys are absolutely right. They're new old stock midnight ember lights. You hit it right on the head.
They're for trunks.
They're for old trunks. Ah, whoever just got those for that price, good deal. Straight up. Yeah, they're new old stock trunk handles too. Some of those are new old stock. Those are sweet. Those are awesome. That's a great deal. And yeah, and the accent pieces. That's such a good deal for $4. It's not even funny. Nice call on that. Aren't those sweet, Joey? Those are cool. I picked those at the end. All right. Nothing but heaters. Nothing but heaters. I'm going to run this again. This is heavy, guys. Statue of Liberty keychain. That's heavy. Heavy. Gold tone Statue of Liberty keychain. Look at that. That is so sweet. Really nice piece right there. You'll get it, Jessica. You'll love it. You absolutely will. I'm going to run these. Joey, you're going to get a set of crucifixes. These are older crucifixes. Look at that one. That's a really nice one pendant. Yeah, Liberty. Liberty. That's true. You're getting both. You're getting both of those crucifixes. That's right. I'm throwing them out there, guys. You're getting two. Two old crucifixes. They're sweet. You know that's a deal. Bam, bam, bam. Doing it for my people. Nice, Trina. That is a deal. Here's the package. I tore it up. You can put them back in that. Yeah. Okay. This is one of those lead soldiers. It's a lead soldier. I can't tell though. I think that maybe I can't tell if he's loading his gun or if his hand is like broken off. It may or may not be broken. I can't tell, but that's an antique lead soldier, guys. He may just be loading his firearm. I'm not sure, but bam. Heavy vintage. Dude, that's one of those antique lead soldiers. Matty Ice, you're getting such a good deal on that. That's a legit piece. That is absolutely legit. Look at that antique lead soldier right there. Joey loved that. But that's okay. You know why? Because guess what? You're getting one. And look at that. Look at that. Two. That is a beautiful one. Three. And look at the raw end on that one. Four. You're getting four arrowheads, Joey. Run them. And they're all sharp. These are really sweet ones, dude. Four arrowheads. Four arrowheads, guys. Now we're doing lots of four arrowheads, for God's sakes. Am I going to get eaten alive on these, Joey? Getting four freaking arrowheads, dude. Look at those. And they're cool ones. Everyone always comes in here, where's the arrowheads?
And we find some arrowheads. And they're like, not anymore.
Not anymore.
They're like,
forget about the arrowheads. And these are cool arrowheads.
They're like,
These are
forget about the
sweet
arrowheads.
ones.
I want the chickens.
They're not broken up. They're in good shape. They're really nice arrowheads.
They're like, I want their chickens.
Yeah, these are chickens. Oh, you guys are getting four arrowheads, for God's sakes. Four. No broken, no breaks, no chips. They're beautiful heads. Nice. It's a good deal. It's a good deal, guys. Good deal. All right. We're going to do two arrowheads because those two are beauties, and then we're going to mix it up again. Look at that one. Big fan. You're getting that arrowhead, and look at that one with the stripe through it. It's like got a really cool. That's one of those speculative pieces, and it's in great shape. You're getting both arrowheads, though, because I'm not a greedy slug like Joey. You're getting two arrowheads. Oh, look at the serrated edges on those. Not chipped up at all, guys. No breaks. They're nice. Those are nice arrowheads. Bam, Cupid. Steal on those. Steal. Now, let's mix things up just a little bit, Joey. I'm going to do one brooch, and then I'm going to get back into a whole bunch of jewelry again. I like this brooch. You guys tell me. Look at that pink rose with the gold accent. You know that's a good brooch. You know that is a good brooch. Don't play with me. We all know that's a good brooch. And look, it's signed. It's an Avon one. It's a vintage Avon. It's a vintage Avon.
Signed by Avon.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Signed by Avon. I didn't see it and then it said Avon, but Jessica's also. The thing is though, the crazy part is Jessica's also getting. Look at that, Jessica. I'm throwing that in too for free. One of the antique pendants, and that one's got that might be Jesus. That's Jesus on that one. That pendant alone's worth like $15 easily. Yes, it's a good one. All right, Joey. Next up. Oh, here we go. That's Jesus on the back, Mary on the front. That is a neat one. Jesus on the back, Mary on the front. Sweet pendant. We like pendants like that, don't we, guys? We all love those ones. Bam! Joey, run these real quick. Phillies, perfecto. Run this old cigar box. Run the old cigar box. Banger, that's right, Jessica. These are bangers. It's been bangers all night. The old cigar box. This one's Phillies, perfect. It's in pretty good shape, too. Slam! Joey, I think you should take a second look at those. Ooh, run these. Run this. This is glass, guys. That's like that one glass. Look, that's a little ladle. Little glass ladle. Some little glass teapot. Like, look, that's sweet. Yeah, it's a little glass punch bowl. How sweet is that? Look at that. I think that came from one of the sales back. No one even bought. That's such a look. That is such a sweet piece. I love that glass like that. Bam, Joey. That really was a sweet one. Hmm. This is from Spider-Man. This is from the Amazing Spider-Man. What year is this from? This is from 2012. It's that animal. Sealed in the pack, Joey. Run him. Look at that animal. Sealed from Spider-Man. He's a freak show. It's a freak animal. Yeah, I didn't think we were doing those, Joey. You know what I am going to try, though? I'm going to do one of these hand-painted.
Run both of them.
Hold on. I'm going to run this one first, because this one's a sweet one. 13 ounces. That's real wood. That's a raw slice, and someone painted. Look at that. Look at that painting. That's actual paint, guys. They painted that. They hand painted that. Castle, it says. That's a really sweet piece. Dollar, Joe. You got slaughtered. But
You pick that out.
those are cool pieces. I can't believe they went for that. We'll save the other one for towards the end. Mmm. Mmm. Run it, Joey. Look at that old one. That's an oldie. Finale, that's right.
Who the heck is that? Is it Ben Franklin?
Oh, I don't know. That's a cool one though. It isn't. It's an antique one though. It's an old one. Yeah, that's what we're doing, guys. You know we're doing the old pendants, the old religious pendants. You know that's what we're doing tonight.
The Pope.
Yeah, it's a Pope. It is the Pope, Joe. Yeah. Hit that. Oh, look at that one. Look at that brooch, guys. Look at that brooch. Run that one, Joey. Gandhi? It does look like Gandhi. It does look like Gandhi. It really does. Look at that brooch. It's a bird. It's another cool bird one. They love those ones, Joey.
They love them.
Oh, they really love that one. Regal, absolutely. Long and Burger lady. You should have been there for the Long and Burgers the other day, Long and Burger lady. All right. I'm just going to run them real quick, throwing them into the mix. Whoa, whoa! 2 gold tone cherubs lapels. 2 gold tone cherub lapels. You're getting 2 gold tone cherub lapels. What fun! What fun! That's right, Trina and Matty Ice. You're awesome too. You guys are sweet. Not his style. That's hilarious. Oh god. Oh, I know. Enamel coated Christmas bells. Enamel coated Christmas bells. Yeah, that was him punching me. Punch me right in the chin. Punch me right in the chin. All right. Okay. How about you get all the pins in that one? Look at these ones, Joey. Joey, look at these ones. It's a lot. You're getting all these pins. Butterfly. And it's this style. Yeah, I'm going bananas again. Look at the apple. You're getting all these. Oh, the key. Look at that lapel. You're getting all those, guys. You're getting four of those. 4 of those style. Joey, they like those. Those are sweet. Uh-oh, Joey, they're heating it.
Oh, they like those.
They're heating them up, Joey. You're getting all those pins. Those are sweet, Longenberger lady. Yeah!
You had the package one? Or did you rip it up?
I ripped it because they had to be ripped. Man. Woo! You know what else is really cool, guys? Honestly, I want to do these in a lot, Joey. I want to show them these, and I want to do them in a lot. You guys can look these up. It's lot time. It's lot time, right?
Yeah.
It's lot time. You guys are going to get a deal on these. Here it goes.
Made in Taiwan.
These are made in Taiwan. They're lucite. You can look them up on eBay. People are selling these individually. Look how many there are. They're like lucite topped. Do you see those? You're getting all those. They're drink stirs. Look at all. I don't even know which ones those ones are.
This one's a Disney one.
That's Taiwan too. That's vintage too. Yeah, that's like a. Yeah, that has Disney written on it.
Yeah, that one.
That's a Disney one. All right, you're getting all these drink stirs. And there's a lot of lucite topped ones. Like, guys, those are vintage. Look how many you're getting. People are selling them individually on eBay. I saw them. Okay, you're getting all those. Look at all those. That's an insane. Look at those. Look at those. I think those are like lucite topped. Like, are you? Look how many there are. Try finding those in like individually.
Exactly.
Banger. That's right, Katie. Trina, that's yeah. You should still do good on those, Trina.
Exactly.
Yeah, those are getting harder to find. I've never even seen them, to be honest with you. I just found them all at once, and I was like, pass the deal on. Who bought those, Joey?
Trina.
Trina bought them?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Trina, you're awesome. No, those, honestly, I've never even seen those before, and then I found a whole bunch of them all at once. But Trina, Trina, you're also gonna get, I'm throwing this in for Trina because I love Trina. She's awesome. She's gonna get the enamel covered Christmas bells. Trina, I'm also gonna throw in, look at that floral lapel. You're getting that, Trina. That's a really neat one. You're getting that, Trina. Um, we're keeping it real. That's right, Jessica. And honestly, Trina, I shouldn't do this, but I'm also throwing in an arrowhead. Trina, you're getting an arrowhead too because you're awesome. But seriously, Trina, that really is a good deal. You could probably get $10 a piece for those. And I'm not even joking. Here you go, Joey. All right. Now, Ooh, that is a sweet one, Joey. All right. Let's keep it real. Yeah, we will. That's clean, guys. Don't let the cleanliness fool you. That is old. We will full spectrum. We'll join you guys. Absolutely, we'll join you. Guys, that's an old piece. Katie, that's a good deal, Katie. What's up, Katie? What's up, Katie? We're going to have to follow full spectrum on that, Joey. Make sure we do that. God, love Katie. Oh, you guys, this is a sweet piece. Check this out. This is a political pin from back in the day, and look, it's even still got the Gulf oil. Look, this was by Gulf Oil. This is a Democratic pin from back in the day. It's like it's got the donkey on it. It's okay, Jessica. We feel you. Check that out though. It's still got the original Gulf oil thing on it. Run that, Joey. Run it. Run it.
This is Gulf.
Gulf oil. And it is a donkey. Look at that.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a donkey. It's a political pin. Yeah, it's like Democratic political pin from back in the day with the Gulf oil original paper backing. Nice, Trina.
No, Todd did not get fired.
No, Todd didn't get fired. Todd's working every day. Oh man. Oh, guys. This has an enamel coated back. I don't know who that is in the front, but that's religious and it's a shamrock. How sweet is that? And it's got flaking. Todd's at a convention. Exactly, Jessica. Yeah, I think it is Saint. Thank you,
Yeah,
Katie. It's Saint Patrick. Saint Patricia. Yeah, look how sweet that one is.
St. Patty's Day is
It's
like.
got flaking. Guys, they flaked on that. That's cool. They got flaking on that. That's actual flaking. That's sweet. You don't see them do the flaking in the enamel coating often. Usually it's just a flat enamel. The flaking's sweet. Yeah, I love that too. Nice deal, guys. Good deal. Incredible. All right, we're gonna keep running at it. I wish I had more hens for you guys.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay. Joey, I'm doing it again for him. Run him. Out of nowhere. You're getting 2 arrowheads. 2 beautiful arrowheads. Yeah, they lay golden eggs. That's right. Golden eggs. 2 arrowheads, and they are beauties. 2 beautiful, unchipped, immaculate arrowheads. That is such a good deal. You can easily. I mean, you should. Good Lord, Trina. What a deal, Joey. Trina just ate though. Trina, I love to see it. I love to see it. I'm about to run all the arrowheads in a lot as a finale at the end. That's what I'm about to do. Run this, Joey, one more time. That's hand painted. It's like a little maraca someone made out of an old gourd. Check that out, guys. It's like a cat. That's a sweet piece. It's definitely vintage. I don't know how old, though, but it's sweet. Someone did a good job on that. Jessica on it. Jessica likes those weird pieces just like me. I love those pieces like that. Bam! Oh. Guys, this is a good one. It's a crucifix with Jesus, and then he's got 2 saints hanging off the side. Joey, look at that. Run that. That's an oldie. That's an oldie. Look, he's got 2 saints on his side. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Matty Ice getting an absolute deal on that. Goodness. Chelsea Full Moon Finds came through in the end and found a pulse inside my veins. Thank God. But Matty Ice still got, honestly, still such a good deal. Matty Ice, still such a good deal. Oh, this one's marked Roma. Here's a crucifix. It's marked Roma. Check that one out. Pulse check. That's right. Thank you, Chelsea. for the pulse check. It's marked Roma on the back. It's a beauty right there. Joey kind of just handed that to me. He said, "You don't run that." I said, "All right, bud, I will." Roma. Slam. I don't think that one was Sterling, Katie, but sometimes they're mostly Mark Sterling. But that one, sometimes ones like that aren't. So
we sold Sterling earlier for $5.
Yeah, we sold Sterling earlier for $5, Katie. Honestly, someone bought a really great Sterling piece for $5 earlier.
Let me use the bathroom.
Yeah, well, I do too. That's what I'm saying.
It says it.
No, that is, yeah. I can tell. You go to the bathroom. All right, we're gonna take a quick. We're gonna take a quick intermission. We're gonna take a quick intermission, guys. We're gonna be right back.
I haven't even taken a break yet.
Slug needs another break.
Jessica's just hating.
It's all right, guys. Jessica loves you. She loves us all. Yeah, thank goodness. No kidding, guys. No, we're all taking it. We're taking a 5-minute intermission.
Pokemon.
We have the Pokemon 24 karat gold plated.
We're gonna list though.
No, I'm about to run them. All right, Joe. We're gonna take a quick intermission, but yeah. The only we had tons of Pokemon cards before, but right now we just got the 24 karat gold plated Mewtwo and the Jigglypuff. So we'll run those. We can run those in a little bit. But Joe, we just give us a second, guys. We'll be right back. We will be right back. Yeah, quick. You run a couple of those with hose. I'll be right back. Joey, don't you have your lighters and stuff too? All that stuff up so we can mix it up.
You grabbed it. Did you put it in? Where'd you put it? In the box truck?
I don't know. Is it in your? I don't know where I put it.
Probably in the box truck.
Okay. Wow. That's Reed and Barton. That's sweet.
That one's like a rainbow. There's like a rainbow.
All right. Well, all right. I'll run this one real quick. Yeah. Oh, that one's. Let's run that one real quick. The cross cannons. Yeah. Todd should read a story. That's right, Jessica. Run the cross cannons lapel. I know. Did we drive? No, did we drive your car here or the box truck?
The box truck, but then I went back and grabbed my car, so I didn't have to drive the box truck.
It might be in your car, dude. Look at that. The cross cannons lapel. Matty Ice with the steal on that. Great deal, Matty. That's a freaking great deal on that one. Ooh. Check that one out. Veterans Administration. Here's this one. Veterans Administration with the Eagle. Veterans Administration with the Eagle.
You can't see it.
I know, I agree, Jessica. I need to. I'm about to take the fur off and go back to the dragons. That's a good one. You can't see it very well. All right, it's time to mix it up, Joey. It's time to mix it up. I'm gonna bring the fur back out later, but right now, it's time to mix it up. What else do I got over here, you slug?
Those chickens.
I'm running this boy again. I can't believe no one bought this one. First of all, let's run this the serving tray. Washington, D.C., Joey. 6 ounces. Washington, D.C. serving tray. I can slug eye. That's right. Slug him in the eye. Washington, D.C. serving tray. In really good shape. Vintage. Look at that. Yeah, you know that's a cool one. Washington, D.C. serving tray. All shimmered and shined up. No rust. Usually find these all beaten up. Nice, Jessica. That's a good one. See, Joey loved that piece. Joey's a big fan of that piece. All right. We all know these ones. These are really good ones. Don't kill me on this one, guys. Joey, this pendant. Run this one. This is a good one. The cross. It's got it's like a whole story on it. It's got saints on it. It's got Jesus on it. It's got the cross on it. It's an antique original. Run that gorgeous beauty right there. Oh, that's a gorgeous beauty right there. You'll do good on that, guys, no matter what. That is a really awesome piece. Because it's a cross, it's got the cross in it, it's got saints on it. It's really a nice one. It really is. Yeah, Joey. See, these are the ones I like these ones too, Joey. And they like them too. Bam. See, that was good. Oh wait, we have another Goodyear?
That's like an Indian one.
Here, take that. Oh, that's sweet. This one says, with thanks from the American Indian children. With thanks from the American Indian children. Yeah, that is like one of those spirits from the tribes, Joe. You're right. That is sweet. I think I don't know. That might be pewter or something, but that is old. It's definitely an antique. It's cool. It's vintage. With thanks from the American Indian children. Sweet piece. Matty Ice on that, Joey. Take that. I'm gonna run another Goodyear. I know we don't have many more of these. The enamel coated Goodyear Blimp Farmer Society pin. No, Jessica, you shouldn't feel guilty. You should feel good about it. Goodyear enamel coated blimp farmers. That's an awesome lapel. And that's a great deal. It's good to see Jessica get one of those for $1, honestly. Yeah, I can tell. That's really cool. This one's sweet. I want to run. Oh, that one's cool too. I want to run something cool for him. Really, really cool. What's this one's sweet? Oh, Joey, run this. This is cool, guys. It says Super 80. It's got a plane on it. It's Super 80. Oh, I know. Guys, honestly, it doesn't even matter. I don't believe in any of the stolen lands. I mean, We're in America now, and everyone's having a good time. I love America. It's my favorite. Super 80. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that is a cool one. Matty Ice. What an awesome one. What's this, Joey?
Looks old.
Mm-mm. Here,
That's this one.
ooh, here we go. Ooh, okay. Let's run this one real quick. This is one of the button US. Run that. Yes, thank you, Buckeye. The US. It's a button shape. Jessica's getting for $1, and honestly, such a good deal. And it's good to Buckeye Wayne's in here now, and he loves that stuff too. It's old Buckeye. Yep. Oh yeah, that one's a button. Most of the time you find the pins that are the US, but yeah, this is a button. That's a US button, exactly. There you go, Joey. That's a good button.
We said democracy. Here.
Oh, those are neat. All right, I'm gonna run another one of these, just because some people love these. State band contest, and that's an old one. Joey did like social studies.
How'd you know?
I did too. State band contest, the old piece. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants it, Joey. They hate it. You know what they do want though? How about these dog tags?
This one's cool.
How about these dog tags? Run these dog tags right here. It has the person's. Those are probably from. Those are probably even after Vietnam. Those are probably, I don't know what war, maybe even, Korean or something. But they're dog tags. Those are legit though, dog tags. Nobody on those. Okay.
This one says
Okay.
"Pray for us," and it's from Italy.
That one? Oh, that's sweet, dude. Oh, that's cool. All right, this one was made in Italy. It says "Pray for us." It's got a guy slaying
Snakes.
the snakes. Pray for us. Made in Italy. Exactly, Tim. They're newer dog tags. You can tell they're newer ones, but look at that. Made in Italy. That's a great pendant. Pray for us. Buck. Trina, that is a steal for $1. Let's mix it up a bit. We should mix it up with something else for a second, and then we should get back to the jewelry. Let's do I'm gonna run one of these, Joey. Run one of these because it is the. I'll run this real quick too, but let's do the Evander Holyfield real quick.
Packer stuff. We'd have to look for it.
I got the pennant.
Oh, the pennant right there.
I mean, these are mine personally, but I can take them off my eBay. But they are the old ones.
I have to start them.
I mean, I could run it. It's a good one. They are the vintage ones.
Let's run one of them.
Should we? I'll run them in a second. We'll run them in a second. Let's first. I'll run them in a second. Let's run one arrowhead real quick. No, 2 arrowheads real quick. One more set of arrowheads. You're going to get both these arrowheads in great shape. Even Jessica's like, for $1, that's crazy. It is. Thank you, Jessica. That is an insane deal on all those arrowheads. People are always asking for arrowheads, and then now they're going for $1. There you go, Joey. All right. We're going to run this one more time. That is an old piece, and it's in great shape, hand sewn, guys. Don't kill me on this. That is sweet. Hand stitched. Midnight Emberlights, you're going to do good on that. Look at that piece. That's original. That's real. That's legit. Freaking cool as heck, dude. It's clean. You never find, they're always beat up and ugly. This one is mint, dude. It's legit. It's so mint that it doesn't even look legit.
Belt buckles, probably next time.
Tomorrow, maybe. There we go. Good find, Joey. Good find. I'm gonna give everyone a chance on this one more time too. Okay, you're talking about this shouldn't even be there. It's an original Chicago Cubs, guys. That's from like the 70s or before. Look at that. That's from the 70s. Chicago Cubs. You're not gonna find a lot of those. Yeah, Tim needs a nice shout out. We love Tim. Go follow Tim. I mean, that's old Cubs, guys. Old. That shouldn't even be here. What?
He says time is limited.
Yeah, shout out to Tim. He's right. Time is limited. That's why you gotta buy this limited Cubs hat that's freaking awesome that you can put in your bar.
He wants that Packers thing.
Yes, we.
All right, fine. I'm gonna do it for Tim, but I'm gonna get eaten. Guys, don't eat me alive on this. These pendants. I sold one of these pendants like a month or two ago for like $50 on eBay.
I'll start at 5.
At least, dude. What the heck? I'm getting killed here. All right, for Tim. Jessica, okay. All right, you're right, Jessica. Tim's about to get a freaking $40, $50 pendant for nothing. Because I love him. Green Bay Packers, vintage. And look, let me tell you something else. The tip's not broken off. You guys are awesome.
Dang, I was hoping Tim was gonna get that.
Tim didn't even get it. Jessica got it. Jessica, honestly,
Jessica's like, shout out to
What?
Tim. Then she won.
shout out to Tim, but no joke though. Jessica can make like $40 on that. And those are like those ones that go from like they sell anywhere from like 35 to like $60. Nice snag, Jessica.
Sorry,
Tim said I have hundreds of pendants. That's why Tim was saying he wanted other Green Bay Packers stuff. Oh, Tim, I have to go find it though, bud. But we do have tons of Green Bay stuff. We do. I just have to find it. How about this one? 1 pound, Joey. Evander Holyfield Coca-Cola. Let's run the Evander Holyfield Coca-Cola full, and then we'll get back to the jewelry and stuff. I want to mix it up a little bit. Okay. Let's run the Evander Holyfield, Joey. Coca-Cola bottle full. 1996. 1996. The Evander Holyfield. Hey. They hate it, Joey. They absolutely can't stand it. So you know what I'm going to pull out to mix it up again? Look at that antique saint pennant. Run that one, and then we're gonna do something completely different. That's awesome, Tim. I'm glad you do. All these pendants are antique beauties. Get them while they're hot, guys, because these are getting harder and harder to find. I can't believe I actually found a bunch of these. Jessica, it's good to see you get it for $1. It's cool. It's good. You'll easily sell those. You can get those on eBay and stuff. You can easily get like $17 a piece for those and stuff. Okay, Joey. I'm gonna do. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of sweet. This has a mother of pearl back, Joey. In remembrance communion with a mother of pearl back. Look, Joey, run that. That's the communion pin from back in the day, and it's got a mother of pearl back. That is a sweet pin. Loving it, loving it, loving it, Joey. You know that's cool.
I love it.
I like it. It's marked too on the back. It says something. The company probably. Sweet.
That we the people.
Oh, that is. Wow, Joey. All right, Joey just handed me a really insane pin. Joey, I don't know. I want to show you guys this. I have to show it to him. It says "We the People," guys. It's all the founding fathers, and it's got two flintlock pistols crossing each other. It's the founding fathers. It says "We the People." That is freaking crazy. two flintlock pistols crossing each other, and it's the founding fathers, we the people. And yes, that is vintage. That is a gorgeous piece, Joey. Thank you for that. I am absolutely, and look at that. That is old.
See you, Jessica.
Good seeing you, Jessica. Love you, Jessica. Good seeing you. Dude, Joey, that piece is insane. That was such a good deal for $3.
That was
Flintlock crossing pistol, founding fathers signing the Constitution. Appreciate that piece.
bang.
Bam. Yeah, but those are at least silver or something. Those are sweet. Those are sweet. I want to see. Oh, what is that? Hold on a second. Oh, that's an older one. State chorus contest. Run that. Those are marked on the back too. Oh man, those are interesting. State chorus contest. Those are old with the ribbon tops. They are marked on the back. I don't know exactly what they say. I didn't take my loop to them, but state chorus contest. Definitely old. Can't stand them, Joey.
This one's Disney official pin trading.
That's Disney?
Official pin trading. I don't know who would.
Oh, that's sweet. Okay, guys, this is the Disney piece. Disney official pin trading. And it's got the British, that's British, Joey.
Yeah.
It's got the British flag on it. So they went to so that's probably Epcot. That's probably an Epcot pin, right? That's Disney. Look, it's got the Mickey Mouse ears. I actually can't believe nobody bought that. Trina, yeah, Trina, what the heck? Look, it's Disney. It's marked freaking Disney on the back. It's probably an Epcot pin from back in the day. Because you know how they do different countries? Oh, full spectrums on it. As soon as I talked about the Epcot, Joey, they were like, yeah, he's probably right. And it's true. Look at those. It's a sweet piece. You know that was expensive at Disney World, too, back in the day. Trina, that's a great deal, Trina. Good call on that. Yeah, that's probably from Epcot or something. Wow. Joey just handed me another really good one. Look at that Mother Mary enamel lapel. Mother Mary enamel lapel. Hit it, Joey. If you got the floating angels earlier, that is a neat one. With the oval. Not a fan, Joey. Whoops. Not a fan. But I know which one they will be a fan of because I've sold this one before and it's a good one. It says, I am a Catholic. Please call a priest on the back. Look at that. I've sold these a bunch of times. These are older ones. And that's in good shape. It's not messed up at all. Look at that. It's in great shape. These are getting harder and harder to find. Get them while they're hot because we won't have them forever. That is a great deal, Katie. Katie, I love to see you getting that. Katie on that, Joey.
Do that one with the Mother Mary.
No. No. I better not get killed on this. This is an angel holding the American flag enamel. Right, Katie? That's enamel coated. It's American flag with an angel on it. So we're going to get killed on it, Joey. We're going to get slaughtered. Look at that. You're talking Americana and religion. Angel with the American flag lapel enamel coated. Katie, you are here at the right time and you know what to do. Joey, $1 on that one. Katie got that for $1. Ah, that's crazy. I love to see it though, Katie. You know it. Bam! Bam! All right. Yeah, those roosters are okay. What's this? That can be part of the finale because that's a beauty right there too. All right, I'm gonna run something special here. We ran one earlier. I can't believe. Park and Kirchen. 12 ounces, Joey. It's a raw piece of wood that somebody hand painted. A scene. Guys, that is true art right there. I can't even believe we got slaughtered on the one earlier. It's a raw piece of wood, hand painted. And that is vintage. That looked great in a cabin. They're not fans of that right now, though, Joey. They're not fans of it right now. They're just not. You know, ooh. All right, I think this one says Germany. This one says Germany. Hit it, Joey. Germany. Is that what this says in the back? I mean, for $1 on this stuff, guys, you can't even go to Goodwill and get like a piece of crap for $1. You're over here getting pendants, beautiful pendants for $1. Steal. Absolute steal, Trina. That is a steal.
Purdue champions basketball.
Yeah, that one. I get that. Yeah. That's a really sweet, specific one.
Run that German thing again.
Ooh, guys, Arco. This is by Arco. I'll run the German thing again too, Joey. But Arco, look at that one with the stars. You guys know about that one. Vintage. Purdue what? Yeah. So we had this charm, Katie. It's a Purdue basketball way back in the day charm from Purdue championship basketball. Look at that Arco with the stars. They don't want that one, Joey. But you know what? They do want run it back with the Arco and the Mother Mary enamel lapel. You're gonna get two lapels that are enamel coated. Look at the Mother Mary. You're getting the Arco and the Mary. You're getting both. Oh, it's all right, Katie. I know. That is a good one. Joey, we need to mix it up a bit. All right, we're going to run a button real quick. Run the cross cannons. It's a button. Run the cross cannons brass button, Joey. Run the cross cannons brass button, Joey. Whoa! Trina! And Trina's also going to get that Mother Mary lapel enamel. Yeah, you're getting both. Bam, Trina. Bam. Slam. Yeah. Bam. We heating it up?
Run those chicken.
All right, you're going to get both these salt and pepper shaker chickens, okay? I don't know what's on the inside. Oh, I think the cork's on the inside.
Yeah.
It's one of these ones. Run them, Joey. They're salt and pepper shakers. They're ceramic. Joey, their paint's faded, but they are sweet. Still have half the sticker on them. And Joey, they don't want them. They don't want
they want the other rooster.
Yeah, they don't care about your crap roosters. All right, this is made in Germany, and it is vintage. That's like a makeup piece. Look at that. That's old. Trina's like, yeah, that is a cool piece. That is, dude. Look at that. Man, Trina's getting a deal on that one. You'll do good on it, Trina. There you go, Joey. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. You know what's up next? This is a small porcelain little love piece of mine. Love it. Give it a kiss on the a little smooch on the head. It says, look at that. It's a little bear. It says, I care. That's ceramic. I care. Oh, he honestly is beautiful. He's got like roses in his back. That's a cool one. He is vintage. He's nice. He's enjoyable. Trina's like, yeah, dude. How I honestly like pieces like that. They're enjoyable. They're different. I care. Does he care though? I don't know, Mickey. You tell me. Here you go, Joey. We'll just have to see. Wow. All right, we're gonna do another pendant, guys. Look at that beauty. It's another saint, and that is another antique piece. Oh man, look at it. When they're gone, right, Joey?
That's right.
They don't even want them. Our Lady of Victory, pray for us, guys. Our Lady of Victory, and it says "pray for us" in the back. Run it, Joey. Our Lady of Victory. It says "pray for us" in the back. I'm surprised on that, Joey. I guess we just got to mix it up. It's time to mix it up, isn't it?
You can run both of these.
Wow. Run that. Guys, look at that lapel. That's the American flag. Look at all those stones. That's freaking awesome. I actually can't believe they don't want that one. That is so sick, Joey. We could run a couple lots of them. Yeah, here, give me another. That freaking one was sick, though. All right. You're going to get 3 American lapels. You're going to get those 2 with enamel coating. Run it, Joey. And you're going to get the sparkly one. But good Lord, look at that pin. I can't even believe that is freaking nice, dude. You're getting all 3 of these. No, they are sick. They don't even want them, Joey. That's nuts. I almost can't believe it.
It's a hospital.
Oh, yeah. Those are neat. Okay. You're going to get 3 of these, or 4 of these. These are a hospital lot. Hospital charm. Another hospital charm. Dude, this one's sick, Joey. Did you see this one? It says RX. It's got medicine on it, charm. And then this one's got a shot. It's got a syringe. Run that, yeah, hospital lot. You're getting 4 of those. Those are sweet, dude. You're getting all 4 of those pendants, dude. Those are so sick. They're enamel coated, a syringe, medicine, 2 hospitals. You guys know that's a good deal. Trina, eating it. Trina's eating it out here. There you go, Joey. Trina on that. That's a sweet one.
Here's churros.
Okay, and you're gonna get. Now you're gonna get 3 gold tone cherubs. 1. Yeah, we got coins. We'll do coins next. 2. 3, Joey. You're getting 3 gold tone cherubs. Run them, dude. You're getting 3 gold tone cherubs.
Hang attention. What are you talking about?
It's freaking. Anytime you can get 3 gold tone cherubs, for God's sakes. Except now, Joey. They don't want them. All right, time for some coins. Time to get some coins out here. They're wanting the coins on now, Joey. You're going to get an Italian coin. You're going to get that Italian coin in great shape. You're going to get this Queen Elizabeth. Joey, are you going to run this?
Paying attention.
All right, you're going to get 2 of those. You're going to get those.
You're not even needing to run it yet. So.
I am needing to run
No,
it.
you're not. You're still digging them out.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I always pay attention.
Here.
Just do what
And then, ooh, look at that. You're getting all 3 of those coins. Run them. You're getting all 3 of those. They don't want those. They don't want those coins, Joey. They only want gold coins. Here it goes. Here it goes.
Studebaker.
We'll do that next. 1971 Kennedy. Run the 1971 Kennedy in good shape. 1971 Kennedy in good shape. Are we doing coins? I just don't know. It's a 1971 Kennedy $50 in shiny shape. 1971 Kennedy $50. And it's a beauty. There you go, Joey.
Studebaker 10 years.
Okay. Wow. Did you read the back of that?
Yeah, I did.
That's cool. Studebaker 10 years. Is that the automobile company? That says Studebaker 10 years on it. Lapel pin. That is an absolute interesting one. Studebaker 10 years. Lapel.
Yeah, that's a cool one.
Studebaker 10 years. $1. Good Lord. It's rough out here, Joey. Studebaker, 10-year, lapel. We're getting roughed up by the crowd, and that's okay. Not on that one.
There's like a button with like initials.
Let's run another coin for him. 1972, Shimmering and Shining, Kennedy, $50. That's in great shape. 1972, Kennedy, $50 in absolute great shape. With the insignia on the back. Kennedy, $50. Look at that beauty. And that's a 1972. Camera sue on that. Bam! Bam, bam, bam. Oh, Galore drums. Look at that lapel. They're ready for war. I think that's all pewter. Joey, check that one. Run that one. And you know what I'm going to do? You know it. You already know it. With the American flag. You're getting both lapels, and those are beauties. If that doesn't scream Americana, I don't know what does. Look at that. Trina's about to eat me alive on that. They're drumming the war drums and the American flag all bejeweled. Joey! It's slaughtered out here on those. That's such a good deal, Trina. Such a good deal. An absolute killer deal. Wow. Look at that one, guys. That's a heavy one. Run that, Joey. That's heavy. That's antique. That's oval shaped. Guys, don't kill me on that. $1. Trina, you guys, I mean, that's worth some good money. It's a true original. Trina's slaughtering me out here. I love her. Don't get me wrong, I love her. I'm getting slaughtered.
Just run all these bandits together. All of
Okay. I'm gonna get slaughtered on these two, I can already tell.
this one's by separate.
Yeah. That's cool. Oh, that's run. Hold on, run this one real quick. Look at that. Is that a maple leaf on there? Run that with the leaf. And the ribbon. That's an old piece. It's marked on the back. From some company. Look at that. These are great pieces. Can't believe no one wants them. I can't believe it. All right, should we run them all as a set? I don't want to. Am I going to get slaughtered on these? Am I going to get taken on these, Joey?
Possibly. It's very possible.
I think I am.
We're gonna just run the
All right, I'm running them. Let's get things exciting in here.
There's an American flag in there too.
You're what? Okay. All right, we're doing a lot, guys.
We're doing
Run
a
it,
10
Joe.
lot.
These are all vintage band medals from back in the day. You're getting all those. And you're getting some other lapels. Joey's just getting. Joey, what are you doing, dude? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 pieces. I guess you guys came at the right time to watch us get absolutely obliterated. Those are all vintage or antique.
You're getting all of them.
I guess you came at the right time to watch us get eaten alive, right?
You're getting all of them.
You're getting all of them,
Don't
dude.
kill us on this.
You're getting all of them. What the F, man? You know that's a good deal. Midnight. You guys are killing us. You're getting all of them.
How many pieces again?
Like 16 or 17. Look at those. Those are all vintage or antique. Look at those. Such a good deal. Nut got him. What a steal on those. Absolute freaking steal on those, Joey. Goodness.
I had to feel if there was a pulse.
Yeah, he had to make sure there was a pulse there. All right, let's heat it up a bit. Let's heat it up. Let's heat it up and beat it up. You're gonna get this brooch, but you're also gonna get 3 other Cherub Gold tone pins. All vintage. You're getting them all. The brooch, the pins. You're getting them all. We're going to start going nuts here. All those gold tone cherubs. And don't forget the brooch too. Joey, is that serious?
Yeah.
Are they serious? Oh my gosh. Just run them, Joey. Get them. You're going to get this brooch too. Joey, they're getting this brooch. They're getting this brooch. I'm stupid. And 3 freaking cherub gold tone pins.
Unlimited chirp. We got.
Guys, you're getting how many brooches? Look at that. 2 brooches, 3 cherub gold tone lapel pins.
How many chirps?
Freaking see, you're getting 5 pieces. Gold
Unlimited.
tones. Midlight Ember Lights, Joey. Here you go.
I'll make another lot too. I'm playing all the things.
Goodness. Good Lord.
I wonder if they want a Buddha. Did you try the Buddha?
All right, I'm doing it. All right. You're getting 2 of them. You're getting 2 of these little Buddhas. Who wants these? You're getting 2 of these little Buddhas. They're made out of that material. You guys know what I'm saying? Run them. They're like a resiny, shiny resin. You're getting 2.
2 Buddhas.
You're getting 2. We're going to run those. You're getting 2.
2 little Buddhas.
2 little Buddhas going crazy. Bam, bam. Weirdos. Bam, Joey. We got 2 Buddhas going. Yeah. Lynette. What's up, Lynette? You know what, Lynette? You're also getting that. You're getting that for free, Lynette. The ribbon. I love you. You got to Lynette, Joey. Before I slap you across your slug snout. Joey loves when Lynette stops by. It's his favorite. All right, I'm going to do one real quick. 1974 Kennedy half dollar. In great shape. 1974 Kennedy half dollar in great shape. Can't stand Joey. And you know what? Here it goes. I'm popping it out of nowhere. Our Lady of Victory. Run it, Joey. Our Lady of Victory. Vintage pendant. Our Lady of Victory. Vintage pendant. You guys, when they're gone, they're gone. These are getting harder and harder to find. They're beauties. Lynette gets one too, Joey. Lynette. Ooh, that's a bowl. Oh, guys. Ooh, I love it. Joey, it's a cool piece. Guys, it's a bowl. It's a raging bowl. Gold lapel. It's a bowl. Run that, Joey. If you're in Texas, if you're in Arizona, look at that piece.
Ride the bowl.
I got you, Midnight Ember Lights. Look at that. It's a bowl. Ride the bowl. Gold lapel. You gotta love that cool bowl.
I know I do.
$1 on that? Honestly, Trina, how can you go wrong? Trina ate that up, dude. She got a D-E-eel. Okay, I know you guys are gonna like this, just like I do. I don't know who this is made by, but it's a gold tone basket. And look, fit carper falling out, little fish are falling out. The fish are pewter. It's a gold tone basket with pewter fish falling out. My opinion, really, look at those fish. Trina's getting crazy deals on these lapels because these are like the really sweet lapels. Joey, look at that with the fish falling out, with the carp falling out. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. That's pretty stir. That's sweet. Probably. That's really neat. Oh, that's cool too. Ew.
ribbon lock.
Very sweet. Ooh.
This one says Jerry.
All right, I'm gonna run this one again. I can't believe I found one more of these. You're gonna get this Goodyear blimp. Let's do the Goodyear lapel again, Joey. The Goodyear enamel. The Goodyear blimp farmers lapel. I think this is the last one we have. That's a sweet piece, guys. It's Goodyear, for God's sake. Lynette's getting one. One of the Goodyears. These were going for like $4 earlier. Lynette got it for $1, Joey.
Run that. It's almost St. Patty's Day. It's good.
That is cool. All right, and then you're going to get these two lapels. This gold one that says I love beanies and this shamrock. You're getting both of those. The shamrock and the I love beanies with a bear gold tone. That they absolutely can't stand,
Oh, they
Joey.
hate them.
I'm going to put these ones in a compounding lot of a lot at the end. We're going to do a lot of those at the end. That's what we're going to do.
Put that compounding lot.
Put that in the compounding lot. That one's a sweet one. Run that one. No, run that one. Run that flower one. They might like that one. That's a really nice looking lapel. Let's actually do that one. And the beanie bear one. I love beanies. Gold tone bear. Yeah, Trina likes that. Here, I'm not going to stop there. You're also getting an American flag. And actually, you're going to get the shamrock too. You're also getting the shamrock. That's right, Midnight Ember Lights. Here you go, Joe. You didn't even need to make a compounding lot because it's already compounded. Oh! Big fan of that one. Big fan of the lighthouse. Check out the lighthouse gold tone. Gotta love the lighthouse. If you like lighthouses, you know that's a cool one, guys. When are you finding the gold tone lighthouses?
We usually do. So just follow us and then check in.
Okay? Joey, you're gonna get the gold tone lighthouse. You're gonna get the American flag enamel coated. And you're also gonna get this vintage one with the dove and the rainbow. You're getting all three of those. Dove, rainbow, American flag, and a lighthouse. You're getting all three of those lapels. Surprised they didn't want those, Joey. I guess we'll have to come back to those. Wow. Look at that. Run that, Joe. This one's cool, guys. Look at this. It's got one of the pendants, right, that we've been running, but this one has a ribbon. That's a lapel. That's vintage. Look at that. That is a really sweet piece. That's just like the Saint ones we've been running with the pendants, but this one has a little bow at the top. That's nice, dude. Trina is eating this stuff up for great deals. We're going to have to mix it up and come back to the jewelry at the end. We're going to have to mix it up a bit, Joey. How about this? 1973 World Rules of Golf, Spalding. Vintage booklet. 1973 Rules of Golf, Spalding. That's a kind of a mix-up. Are we mixing it up a little bit? No? Okay. You're going to get 1973 Rules of Golf, Joey. Watch this. Watch this, though. 10 ounces. And you're going to get this glass palm olive. That's a palm olive jar from way back. That's glass. You're getting both. The 1973 Rules of Golf and the palm olive with the embossed jar. They hated that too, Joey. Okay. How about this? Let's try it again. 25 ounces. You're getting the palm olive, the Spalding booklet, and the Evander Holyfield full Coca-Cola bottle. You're getting all three of those. That's right, Nut! He's like, oh, I'll take the Evander Coca-Cola full from 1996, the palm olive jar, and the 1973 Spalding's book. Bam! That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Does anybody want 2 ounces, Joey. A White Pigeon Michigan High School koozie from back in the day before they said everything was racist. White Pigeon High School with the chief on the front. Can koozie. It's actually in really great shape. You know what? You know who's getting that? Nuts getting that, Joey.
Nuts
Getting that.
It's on the house, Nut.
It's on the house, Nut. All right. How about this one? Just a little bit of a mix-up, if you don't mind. With the pedestal. Pity Pat's Porch. That's vintage. Atlanta, Georgia. That's a commemorative piece. 10 ounces, Joey. Pity Pat's Porch, Atlanta, Georgia, with gold accents and the pedestal at the bottom. Souvenir. Nut on that too. And Nut, I don't blame you. Look at that. Pity Pat's Porch. You know that's a cool souvenir piece. It's in great shape. Nobody did anything with it. Pity Pat's Porch, Joey! Here's another mix up real quick. Here it goes, quick, and then we're going to get back to some stuff. 10 ounces, George Killian's 8 shot glasses. George Killian's promo. Absolutely can't stand Joey. So you know what time it is. You know what time it is. This is a gas cover for a Harley. Sequentennial. Chromed out. Hit it. I'm not playing, Joey. We're doing this. Okay. A pound. Sequentennial for a gas cover for a Harley. Look at that. It's freaking chromed out. You can't go wrong with that. Am I just freaking selling all the crazy stuff for $1 tonight? Of course I am. You should be able to flip that for no problem. But you know what? You don't want it. Nobody wants it. They hate it. We're losing them, Joey. There's no pulse. We got to bring the smelling salts out. We got to bring the smelling salts out. For God's sakes, man. Oh, look at this. Miniature medium. That's a leather band. I don't know if that's for a watch or if that's for an old. We sold a bunch of these earlier, like the old straps. It's new old stock. Yeah, for an old chest. It's new old stock with a sticker. Bam. Hate it, Joey. Can't stand. Here we go. You're getting 2 arrowheads, Joey. 2. 2 arrowheads in great shape. No chipping. Everyone's always asking for arrowheads, and lately we've been selling them all for $1. There you go. No chipping. They don't even want arrowheads, Joey. The pulse is lost. We're dead. I'm giving up.
Done.
I'm done. I'm walking away from it all. I'm walking away from it all. Ever since the hen, they said,
Pretty much.
what are you talking about, pretty much?
I'm just kidding.
Man. Might as well just go home after that. Might as well just go home. You guys have a good rest of your night. I'm just going to leave the stream running, but I'm not coming back. I love you all. Have a good night. You can just stare at the books for the rest of the night. Huh?
He said you are home. You're right, Nut.
All right, here we go. Footprints in the Sands of Time gold leaf footprints with the original sticker, and that's from the 80s. Footprints of Time. That's a gold lapel of footprints. I'm just going to start running stuff that won't sell. All right, Joey, you're going to get the footprints, but you're also going to get Joey, run it. You're also going to get an enamel-coated American flag. For God's sakes, how much better can I do? You're going to get the footprints, the American flag, and you're going to get the dove in the rainbow. Run it back again, Joey. And you're going to get the lighthouse. Gold tone lighthouse. Good Lord. The dove with the rainbow. The enamel-coated American flag. Thank you, Trina. I feel a pulse. And the never used gold tone foot pieces. Bam, Joey, Trina, eating good tonight. She is. Yes, she is. I don't know. Do you guys know what this is? I just know it looks good. JG. Look at that lapel. There's a blizzard outside here. There really is, Joey. We should open the grill. Look at the blizzard outside, Joey. JG. That's got to be, worth something. This is the time where we run stuff that's worth money and nobody bids on it. I was going to say, Trina, look at that. JG, look at that thing. You know that's worth way more than $1. Good Lord. Trina's eating it up. Trying to make another. That's a cool one, Joey. Hold on. I'm going to pull that out, Joey. You run that real quick, actually. Let's run that lot. We'll rotate the camera. Run that one. Look at that lot, guys. You're getting the syringe. Look at these. That's a good lot, guys. You're getting all those lapels. The heart. Guys, don't kill us on this. Lynette, thank God you're getting it, but good Lord, you're getting all 5 of those. That's a good deal, Joey. What do I got to do to bring their pulse back? You know what I'm saying? Goodness, that's a good deal. Less than $1 a piece on those. Bam! Bam! What a nice lot there. Well done. Well done. What's this? Gute Fahrrad? Check out that keychain, guys. That's an oldie. He's hiking up the mountain. Gute Fahrrad. That's in another language. We're just selling stuff that you can flip easily. That's what we're doing right now. I'm surprised they don't want that. Joey. Okay. All right. Gotta mix it up a tiny bit. Mix it up a tiny bit. Let's do this Indiana pennant. Let's do this Indiana University. Look, the tip's still on there. That's from the 90s. Indiana University pennant. That is a nice pennant. They hate it, Joey. They can't stand the thing. They absolutely cannot stand it. And so next we're going to run 2 Buddhas. Run them, Joey. 2 of the Buddhas. You're getting 2 Buddhas made out of that. Are we doing these? 2 Buddhas. You're getting 2 of the really cool Buddhas. Bam! We're going to run the Buddhas. We're just going to run right through the Buddhas, guys. All the ones we have. Katie on the Buddhas.
Maybe we wait.
What? What do you mean we wait on? What are you talking about? Oh, this one's got a paddle in his hands. Look, he's got a ping pong paddle. They're all different types. They're all different types. He's got like some type of paddle in his hand. That's hilarious, Maddie. Look at those Buddhas, though, for real. Sweet. You're getting 2 of them.
I hate the Buddhas.
They hate the Buddhas. They're like no, they were saying they're like a polished resin. They're like a polished resin. Who wants a Screaming Eagle Harley Davidson keychain? Screaming Eagle Harley Davidson keychain. From back in the day. But no, Katie, they're not the jade ones. They're the resin polished ones. Mm. Mm. Oh, Joey. Guys, this is a Shell gas station pen. Hold on, I want to show them this. Shell gas station. It says Bibbs Shell Service. That's from the 60s. Someone's going to get a deal on this. I don't know if the pen people are here. They're not. Shell gas station promotional pen from back in the 60s, 70s. You know you can't go. And it says which location it is. That's crazy. That didn't sound. Someone's going to ask me to run that back. That's nuts, dude. That's from Shell.
They said which location.
It says 24-hour road and wrecker service, Chicago Road, Sturgis, Michigan. Sturgis, Michigan. Chicago Road, Sturgis, Michigan.
Run it back.
Eclectic Mix. What's up, Eclectic Mix? Shell gas station, Sturgis, Michigan. Matty Ice knows he can sell that easily. You put stuff like that on eBay, you're gonna get $20 for that, probably 15, 20
Run that
bucks.
lot.
Nice, Matty! Freaking steal. All right. Joey put together a nice another lot for us of lapels. He put together a really nice. Oh, dude, that's a nice lapel lot. Wow. I'm impressed. I am impressed. That's a really, really good lapel lot. Here it goes. Joe, you're an animal. He's ridiculous, guys. This is a really good one. Here it comes.
Yeah, we can rerun the Indiana pennant too.
Look at that. Guys, you're getting all those. They're really good ones. Look, the angels in the shape of a cross. Guys, you're getting all of them. Look at all those lapels. Matty Ice, are you good Lord? You're getting all those. Angels, Americana. Look at the jet. Those are sweet. Nice, Matty Ice. That's such a good deal, man. That's such a good deal. What a deal, Joey. Seriously. Beautiful. I almost got slaughtered on him. I almost got slaughtered on him, Joey. Those are good, though. Those are good. Good. I'm gonna run this again. Run it again. That's in another language. Look at that old keychain. He's hiking up the mountain. It's in another language. Why would you not buy that? You know that you could easily 10 times your money on that on eBay. Are you serious? But that's all right, Joey. They don't want it. That's going in the compounding
Run
lot.
the Indiana pennant again.
Oh, Indiana pennant?
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh, here it is. Run it, Joey. Indiana University pennant. Hit it. It's a good one, too. Tips on there. It's a vintage piece. Indiana University pennant. You know that's a great Goldie. $2. Can't beat that. Too good of a deal. Tree. I like Indiana. I love Indiana because that's where I'm from. Bam! And you know what? Taekwondo. Slam, slam, slam. Yeah. I'm gonna do one more, Joey. Run a beautiful arrowhead. Run that beautiful arrowhead. The arrowhead people have left the building.
They're not existent. And then as soon as we done
Run the Spider-Man figure, Joey. 2013 Spider-Man. Sealed in the pack. Freak cheeks. Look at that freak face. That is a freak. They hate it, Joey. They can't stand it. And honestly, I blame you, and that's all right. Oh, that's Metal Jorge. That's Metal Jorge. Run that pennant. Run it, Joey. Look at that beauty. Look at that. That's a clean one. No Hot Wheels right now, nut. That is a sweet one. Look at that one, Joey. That's like a coin. It's got like Mother Mary in the front and Jesus on the back. That's an antique right there. That's an old piece. And you got that. Guys, you can flip. All this stuff's easy flips. You get that for $1 or two, $3, $4. I mean, you're getting a great deal. Good Lord. Matty Ice eating me alive out here, but I love to see him getting a deal. It's a horse. Oh, that is a really neat one. Check out this horse. I'll run this one I'll run this one. Run the horse lapel, Joey. Look at that horse head. That's a silver tone lapel. Horse. It's a cool looking horse, man. I'm not gonna lie. How about the horse and this leather like replacement new old stock? That's real leather. That's like for an old to replace for a chest and stuff. Dude, you're getting that. That's a good deal. You're getting that legit leather piece. You're getting the horse silver tone lapel. And they just can't stand it, Joey. They want a total mix up. They want a total mix. Run these. You're going to get this DNR embroidered patch, vintage from the 80s, and you're going to get this Echo Unlimited can piercer. You're going to get the DNR patch and the can piercer. You're getting both those. And nobody wants them, Joey. They're sick of us. They want. They're done. They can't stand us anymore. They hate. All right. Tiffin, new old stock lens cap. Lens cap for a camera, Tiffin, from the 80s. Made in Taiwan. All right, you're going to get the Tiffin and you're going to get the Spider-Man piece. Run them both, Joey. You're going to get the Tiffin lens cap, new old stock from the 80s, and the Spider-Man figure. Good Lord, what do I have to do here? What do I have to do? I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to bring a pulse back, but Joey, the pulse is gone. We're pretty much dead in the water. I might as well totally give up on my life at this point. Unless I'm going to bring out the Freddy Fender. Just run the Freddy Fender 8-track with the lens cap. You're getting the lens cap, Freddy Fender. You're getting the DNR patch. You're getting the Echo Unlimited beer. You're getting all those, okay? You're getting all those. Run it back again, Joey. And this time, I'm throwing in the leather strap, too. You're getting all this. Freddy Fender, Tiffin sealed, DNR, beer can popper, leather strap. And that. Oh, there it is! Trina's on! Joey, there's a pulse! There's a pulse! Trina's getting all that! She's getting it all! Finally was enough, Joey. It finally was enough. Finally enough to pull the trigger on it, man. It was finally enough. This is by the Music Box Company. With the box. Run that, Joey. It's a Christmas tree. Art of Junkin. What's up, Art of Junkin? You're getting that piece. It's like a Christmas tree with the tag in the box, with the box. God knows when. Absolute hate, Joey. Oh! Karen Loam's here, Joey, and she wants it. Take it. Karen Loam showed up. We love Karen Loam. Yeah, it probably does. It probably does, Karen Loam. It probably does. And honestly, good enough for luckily for you, I'm also throwing in this coin, Karen Loam. I'm throwing in this coin. Karen Loam's getting this coin too, Joey. Bam! Wow. Now we're amping it up. Now we're getting started. I'll see you guys tomorrow. No one's on the stream anymore. No more chicken baskets. I mean, we can read our profile. No, we should do another round. One more. Turn the meat. We're all chip. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's a sweet one. Okay. Look at that one. That's an old lapel. Run that one, Joey. The cross, all gold accents. That is a beauty, dude. That is really. Honestly, when they're gone, though, guys. We just happen to come across a lot of lapels, but these are good ones. You know these are good. They're all vintage. They're all antique. They're all old ones. That is a gorgeous piece. There you go, Matty Ice on that, Joey. All right, let's do this American flag. Let's do two American flag. That one's a different style. Okay, you're getting both those lapels, both American flag lapels. Matty Ice is like patriotic as heck. He's feeling patriotic, and so am I. Love it, Matty Ice. I absolutely love it. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Bam! Woo! Those are sweet. What is that? That says. Oh, those are interesting. Oh, guys, check out this one. It's Mary Praying. It's Mary Praying. Check that one out. Silver tone. Oh, I love it. See, it's ones like that that do real well because it's like different. You don't see these ones every day. Silver tone Mary Praying lapel. Yeah, I'm glad, Matty. Dude, you're getting such a good deal on it, bud. You know that's a sweet piece. Look at that, dude. I love that. Ooh, this is enamel coated. Indianapolis division. It says Fort Wayne, Terre Haute, Indian Gary. That is an absolutely gorgeous lapel. That's enamel coated, Indiana theme. That's honestly beautiful. Look at that, guys. Fort Wayne, Indy. Oh man, that's a good one. Trina is getting a steal, boy. So good. Ha ha. Guys, you guys are honestly, Everyone that's here right now getting these deals on these lapels, thank God.
Hog smoking equipment, not today.
Look at this. We the people. We the people. It's the Declaration of Independence lapel. It says we the people. It's got the scroll. How can you go wrong with a lapel like that? You never even see ones like that. We the people. I'm surprised they don't want that, Joey. Okay. We're going to do the We the People lapel. I'm going to run all these freaking arrowheads at the end in a lot, but I'm going to do right now We the People and an arrowhead. We the People lapel pin, which I can't believe nobody wanted it, and an arrowhead. I guess I'm just giving stuff away at this point. J8, no, that's insane. Arrowhead and We the People lapel pin. Crazy deal. Crazy deal, Joey. Absolutely insane. I'm running all the arrowheads at the end in a lot. That's what I'm going to do as the finale. You know that? That's what I'm going to do. Crazy.
I know all the Arrowhead people.
I mean,
They're like,
we already did. We already, I mean,
yeah, no.
wow. A lot of great pieces here. I actually can't believe all these. We have another. I think this might be one of the last ones. Oh. Okay. Here it is. Another Goodyear enamel coated Goodyear blimp enamel coated farmers lapel. This might be the last one. Those are great. Goodyear blimp lapel. I can't. Oh, no. Property of the Indianapolis Colts. I'm going to run this real quick.
Nice nut.
3 ounces. Property of the Indianapolis Colts. It's one of those plastic signs for a kid's room. It's from like the early 2000s. Indianapolis Colts. Anybody want that? Indianapolis Colts plastic kid sign for a room. For their. Nobody own that. You absolute fools. You absolute fool. How about this, Joey? The Indianapolis Colts sign. Get this. 8 ounces. The Indianapolis Colts sign and a brand new with the tag Spider-Man. You put that on the kid's room.
Any more chickens? We sold
James, you dog!
We sold all of them right away.
Yeah, they all sold right away. Indianapolis Colts sign and Spider-Man.
Sorry,
Spider-Man with the tags. Guys, that's for a kid's, you put on their kid's door. Look at all this stuff we're getting you guys. Colts memorabilia, Spider-Man. That's wood, too. That's wood. There you go, Joey. Hitting it, hitting it, hitting it. Ooh, they might like this mug. They actually might like this mug. This is one of those Gibson ones. It's one of those Gibsons, Joey. 14 ounces of Gibson Coca-Cola mug. Run that, boy. Run that, old boy, when you get a chance. Gibson Coca-Cola mug. That's what we call a can't stand. An absolute can't stand it. Joey, I don't want to get smoked on them. But here we go. This has a prayer on the back, and it's got the praying hands pendant. Go, Joey. Hit it. Is that good enough? Does anybody want that? The praying hands pendant with the saying on the back? You guys know those are good. Those pieces are money. Yeah. Hit that, Joey. And then, you know what I'm going to do for the people? You have no idea what I'm going to do for the people real quick. I want to see, I'm going to pull out the smelling salts. I want to see if they're going to buy antique and vintage beauties. And let's see. You're getting 4 of them. Look, that's Jesus on that one.
Any more Coke bottles?
Yes. We're going to do Coke next. You're getting all those first, though. We're going to do Coke bottles next. Look at those. You're getting all four of those. I'm pulling out the smelling salts, Joey. Vintage, antique, pendants. You're getting four. Saints and Jesus. God, Joey, all we do is hook everyone up, don't we? Bam, look at these beauties. That's such a deal. Oh, J8. They're eating us alive, Joey. Not like to see it. Looks like Coke bottles next, huh? Are we doing Coke bottle? Because I'll tell you what I'll do for them. I'm gonna do a set of two. I'm gonna do a set of two. You want Coke bottles? I'll give you Coke bottles, bud. 34 ounces. You're gonna get Conch Republic anniversary, 15th anniversary Conch Republic, Coca-Cola, and Notre Dame's 2001 women's basketball. They're both full. You want Coke bottles? I'll give you Coke bottles, but we gotta see. Are we doing Coke bottles, Nut? Notre Dame and Conch Republic, two full Coke bottles. Bam, Joey. Bam. All right. We'll do some more Coke bottles if that's what you guys want. How about this one? Want a six pack? Y'all want a six pack? Salt Lake City 2002 torch relay. You're getting all six of them. You could probably just piece them out. I don't give a crap what you do with them. 102 ounces, Joey, with the original paper. You're getting a six pack. Run it, you slug! Sick of the sluggery. You guys know? 102 ounces, for God's sakes. 102 ounces. They're from the Olympics, Salt Lake City 2002. That's what I call a major bam. If he ever gets around to it, we'll see if he does. What's the weight? 102 ounces. Salt Lake City, six pack. Thank you, Wet Den. You're amazing. Do you want the Coca-Cola six pack for Salt Lake City Olympics or what? They hate him, Joey. They absolutely hate him. But you know what? They aren't going to hate. How about you take a South Bend, Indiana, Salt Lake, and another Conch Republic, Joey, run them. I don't got many more of these. These are like few left. 34 ounces. You're getting both. The South Bend Torch Relay and the Conch Republic. Full Coke bottles. I should just run them all that are left, to be honest with you. I would say, let me see.
Way too much.
40, that's 34 ounces. So time. So it would be. Just do, Joey, so 34 times. What, like 400 ounces? Let's do that. 400 ounces. How much is that, Joey?
Probably like over 10.
400 ounces? Just do it, dude.
At 25 pounds.
25?
Yeah.
All right. Then do. I
mean, the shipping's probably outrageous. That's why they didn't buy the six pack.
Yeah, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do 9 pounds? No, do 10 pounds. 10 pounds, and you're getting all these. We're doing this. We're doing this. 10 pounds, and you're getting all of those, including the Martha's Vineyard 1997. Look at that. California State Fair, big fun. Conch Republic. Martha's Vineyard. You're getting all those. Notre Dame. The 2 Coke. Yeah, yeah. Run it again, Joey. Run it again. Now you're getting all of them, though. All of them. I'm just trying to give you all of them that are left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're all different ones. Nobody wants them, Joey. They hate them. They hate them. They hate them. You know what makes me want to run? You know what makes me want to run? All right, guys. These are the boxes only, but I'm going to run them all as a lot. These are from the 1980s. Put these all on the ground, Joey. Put those all on the ground. Put them all on the ground. We're going to run them all together. Unless you can pull them from your side, we're going to run them all together. These are all boxes, but they're really good condition. They're display pieces. They're from the 80s. You can easily, I have sold these before individually on eBay for over $10. Take the opportunity while you got it. Here we go. I got you, Nut. I don't know what the shipping is. We don't see the shipping. But these are all, they're just the boxes. They're just the boxes, but these are literally shotgun shell boxes from the 80s. From Winchester in Remington. Run them back again, Joey. I'm running them one more time. These actually do sell. You should try to sell these on eBay, dude. The boxes are actually worth good money. They don't even want them. They hate them, Joey. They absolutely can't stand them. Put them on the side. Someone might call them back at some point. Someone might call them back. Okay. Here, look this up real quick, too. Make sure this is like, actually, we can sell that. Make sure we can sell that. And then I'm going to run a lot real quick. Oh, run this. Dude, run this. This is a cool one. Run this. Is this a lighter? Do we have any glass? Of course we do. Always. What is that? A lighter, you said? No, it's one of those BB gun. No, it's for the right races. Oh. Yeah, it's a blank fire. But yeah. Run this real quick. Look at that lapel. Run that, Joey. That's a really cool one. That's enamel coated. That just has like really sweet design. Yeah, we can run some glass. I like that one. Dude, look at that. That's a sweet one, dude. Unicorn Collective. No, that is a sweet one, guys. Oh, they're back on the jewelry, Joey. And that is a really nice one. Okay. We're going to get on the finale soon, guys. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. No, you can't sell that. What? What? You can't sell it. All right, put it aside. What is it? The blank shooting gun? Yeah. Yeah, it said in the on whatnot you can't sell stuff like that. You can't sell what? You can't sell that. Yeah. the posters and stuff. And we can still run some more jewelry stuff real quick. Here, you just run one piece and I'll be back on. But they're liking these special pieces right now. Which honestly, like, there are a few pieces here that are really special. Why do you have these in here? Can I pull these out? Yeah. Okay. This piece. Look at. Okay, that's cool. That is freaking awesome too. These are cool. This one. Oh, that's metal Jorge. Run that one. I could that and that one. And that one. Yeah, but it's cool. There's a Girl Scout one. Those are good things though. Those are all really cool. That that's Mother of Pearl. And that's old. That's a really cool piece. That's actually that piece alone is freaking sick.
It's like a button.
Yeah, but it's a really
All right, you're gonna get this mother of pearl like button. You're gonna get this pin. You're gonna get this pin. You're gonna get this pin. You're gonna get that pin. And then you're gonna get that pin.
You're getting all those pins.
You're getting all those pins. And that mother of pearl.
That's pretty cool. And honestly, it's a really good ball. You like it, Joey? $2. It's a good deal, dude. That's a really good deal. Ooh, run this. I just saw this. Joey, run this. Oh, that's cool. 50th anniversary, but it doesn't say a name or anything, so it's like actually. That can be.
All right, let's run this like little cup. It's porcelain cup, 50th anniversary.
Gold leafing. Gold accents. It's definitely vintage. They hate it? Yeah. Okay. That means it's time for the next step. Ooh. Okay. This is going to be a really cool set right here. You're going to get this Lion Club's lapel. Lion Club lapel, and that's an old piece. And you're going to get like this, what is that, like a nucleus? Those are sweet. I mean, I've never seen those ones. I'm surprised nobody wants those, actually. Those are really cool. All right, we'll put those aside.
Oh, let's get my computer dead real quick.
All right, we'll put it back on. This is the company that made it on the back. This says activities. Let's do these with the other ones I just showed. So you're going to get the Lions Club lapel. It's an older one. You're gonna get like this nucleus, and you're gonna get this charm. And it says activities and has a book on it, and you're getting all those. You're getting Joey. Sorry, Joey's gotta beef it back up. But you're getting that lapel, this lapel. I think that's Lions Club with the wings. And you're gonna get that pendant. You're getting all three. All right. We're all just slugging around tonight. We're all just slugging around. Shouldn't even run anything. I should just sit here and just let it happen. Joey, are we ready yet? Any old newspapers? Karen Loam wants the old newspapers. I'm doing it for Karen Loam, Joey. Joey, I'm doing it for Karen Loam. I'm doing it for Karen Loam because she's a good friend of mine. Bam! All right, Joey, you ready? You tell me when you're ready. You tell me when you're ready. Karen Loam, this is for you. This is for you. I'm doing them all for you. 35 ounces. Karen Loam, Centennial, 1989 Elkhart Truth. It's that thick with a whole bunch of cool illustrations. Okay, you're going to get that Karen Loam. You're going to get the Sunday Scene, 1968. And I think that's John F. Kennedy being paraded by people. That's two. You're going to get some other old newspaper clippings. This one's from like turn of the century. Look how old that piece is, Karen Loam. You're getting that. Hold on. I'm not done, Joey. Stop it. 1981 Goshen News. I'm just going to give her a whole bunch of them. Oh, okay, Karen Loam. Karen Loam, I've personally sold this newspaper for $30 on eBay. Look up the sales data. The Elkhart Truth, Mishawaka Times Tornado. That's from Palm Sunday. You're getting that one too. All right. And heck, you know what? You're getting another one, Karen Loam. You're getting another one. Bam! Whole stack of them, Karen! Bam! Because I love her. She's awesome. She'll do good on them. Just the tornado one alone, Karen Loam, you'll get $30 for. I'm not even joking. There you go, Joey. Yellow. Okay? Yellow. Karen Loam asks, she receives, right, Joey? Right. Or am I crazy? Am I out of my mind? This is a rare one. This is a rare comic. 1962, guys. Treasure chest. Jesus on the front, 1962. That's a rare one. Let's do it, Joey. It's not in the best condition, but we're talking about 1962, and it's a treasure chest comic. I mean, the inside's in good shape, but the outside, there's a little bit of flaking and stuff. Run it, Joey. Treasure chest comics. That's a rare one. Karen Loam. Glad you got it. Really nice piece. 1962. Joey. For my friend Karen. Bam. You know what else I'm going to do for Karen? You know what else I'm going to do for Karen? Let's see if she wants it, though. I'm just going to do a big lot. Simply sophisticated. Vintage computer equipment. That's like, okay? You're going to get Karen Loam. I'm throwing in some sheet music. I'll be home for Christmas. Charles Warren. You're getting all this, guys. Whoever wants it, but I'm thinking it's Karen. Summer Place. That's sheet music. Good year. Look at that. 1960. You could take that out, illustrate it, the illustrations out, and do something with it. We're throwing in some postcards. Okay. George Foreman Grill. American Flyer instructions from the 60s. I'm just doing all this together. That's a piece of crap. More. Look at these. Guys, you're getting all this. There's some really good pieces in here. Notre Dame golf course. You're getting all these craft patterns. How old's that one? The Indianapolis Times 500. I don't even know what is that? Some type of it's a souvenir. This is like the envelope for like a souvenir from like the 60s, 70s. You're getting that. This is a lot of stuff. That's just a piece of crap. Okay. Map from the Pacific Northwest, National Geographic. Postcards that are unused. There's some cards. Look at these cards, trading cards that are uncut from Purdue University. The Detroit Pistons. Look at that decal from like this. Dude, what is that from? Like the 80s. Southeast Asian map. People of the Southeast Asia map. Atlantic Gateway map. And look, a map of Mars by National Geographic. Joey, let's see if they want it. They're getting all of that. I just listed so much crap. You're getting all of it. I hope Karen Loam gets it for $1. I said Joey put it for $2. What a greedy slug. You're getting all of that. Run it back for $1, you greedy slug. All that sheet music, all that other stuff. Honestly, that is a lot of good stuff. But if no one wants it, yeah, dude, Karen Loam, honestly, I'm serious, Karen. Just take all this when you get it, throw it in a pile. You can seriously make some good money on this, Karen. There you go, Joey. That's such a good deal. Just do your research, Karen. You'll make your money back on one piece. Please. Anybody want? All right, we're going to do this comic book.
Yeah, you missed the hens. We sold them all earlier.
Joey, this comic book, Vintage Magnus. All right, this map. Look at that. Dogs from like the 1960s. You're getting all this stuff. Kennel Club. I'm just going to be like. And let's do this, Joey. Look at this old poster from like the 60s for like a floral shop. Just run that, dude. Honestly, people, you can make good money on this stuff, guys. You're getting all that. The comic book. You're getting the comic book and all this, the other map and the freaking flower thing poster. That's a Joey. Run it back again, and this time you're also getting this newspaper. You're gonna get all the stuff I just listed, and look, this newspaper. Library with no books. That's an old one. You're throwing that one in. You're also gonna get this McDonald's unused. Joey, I'm just gonna keep running until they hit it. That says G.I. Joe on it. Good Lord, do I have to do this? You're getting all this. G.I. Joe. Unused Disney Happy Meal box. Old newspapers. Comic books. Maps. You're getting it all, Joey. Bam! Not know that's a good deal. How can you lose on that, Joey? How can you lose on that? You just can't. You can't lose on it. You can't. Good Lord. All right, who wants this vintage school poster of a sailboat? Run that, Joey. Who's that by? The Mayflower 2. That's like an old school poster from like the 70s, guys. Good Lord. It says the Mayflower 2 on it. I'm surprised they don't want that. That's like cool stuff right there. You just can't stand it, Joey. How about you get the Mayflower poster and you get this White Sox vintage poster? Sun Times Sports. And you're going to get lapels and magnets. Joey, you're back to lapels and magnets. They don't even want the old posters. They want lapels and magnets. You know what we're going to do, Joey? You guessed it, didn't you? He guessed it. He knows what we're going to do. Don't you? Of course you do. Ooh. What is that? You guys tell me what that is. That's like, oh, that's like the Declaration of Independence. Look at that. That's like a quill pen. Joey, hold on. Can you see it? It's a quill pen signing the Declaration of Independence. gold leaf. Like, that's so cool. Guys, these are the ones you don't really find. You always find that. I mean, look at those. Those are sweet. Joe, you know that's freaking cool. Stick a needle through my eye, man. I like it. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you got it, Trina. I'm really glad you got it. That's a really sweet deal. See, Joey, they're on the lapels again. Why don't you just wake up? They're on the lapels. How about this one? Shamrock Key. Shamrock Key. That is an interesting one. I've never seen one like that. Very interesting. It's like a. Is that a? Is that even a sham? I don't even know. It's just a freaking skeleton key lapel, and it's kind of. It's nice looking. I like it. Damn, Joey. It's a constant flow. It's a constant flow. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. 1971. We're gonna do one real quick. A 1971 JFK in really good condition. We're doing a coin real quick. 1971 $50, and they hate it, Joey. No, they don't. Nut wants a 1971 good condition JFK $50. Why wouldn't you? It's in good shape. The JFKs are coming up. Bam. Gah. That's an oldie. Run it. We're gonna throw a Saint pendant into the mix. Some engraving in the back. We're gonna throw one of those in the mix, and that's a shiny, shimmery one. Look at that, it's in good shape. All right, Joey. I guess they need something else, so we're gonna throw an old cross into the mix too. We're gonna throw an old cross into the mix. Run it. Now run them together. Run them together. You're getting both. You're getting both, for goodness sakes. They don't even want them, Joey. I don't put those in the compounding lot, but I'll tell you what I am gonna do. I'm going to run the horse head again, because I honestly can't believe that that silver tone horse head did not sell, especially when it looks like that. That's almost incredible to believe that that didn't sell. Like, look at that thing. Yeah, thanks, Trina. Thanks for not making me look like an absolute fool. Not that I don't look like a fool all the time. All right? I'm wearing a dragon freaking. Thank you. Love you, Trina. Here you go, Joey. You know she loves. That's a great piece. You're sick. And you know what, Trina? Trina, you're also gonna get the crucifix. Give this to what?
Someone else won that. Yeah.
Okay, give that to Trina. Trina's getting the crucifix. All right, who wants okay, this is a beer opener. It says premium original beer. Who wants a beer opener that says it's heavy duty, it's like resin, it's not old or anything, but it's cool. It says premium beer. It's a nice little beer opener in the shape of a beer can. They hate it, Joey. They want nothing to do with it. Time Warp, DC, science fiction. Run it, that comic real quick. Run that comic real quick. It's an oldie. Run it back again, but this time you're going to get the Lions Club lapel. And it has wings. Lions Club lapel with wings and the comic. You're getting both. Nut knows that's a deal. I've never seen the Lions Club one before with the wings. I find the Lions Club ones often, but not with the wings. Bam, Nut! Goodness! Goodness! Oh, we have another Goodyear. Oh, it's that one that didn't. I still can't believe this one. The enamel coated Goodyear blimp lapel. Are we seriously not selling that right now?
Good night, Trina.
Good night, Trina. We love you. I still can't believe this hasn't sold. That's insane. How about the Goodyear lapel blimp and the nucleus? Run it, Joey. And this pendant. You're getting all three. That's such a good deal. Run it back, Joey. Run it back, Joey. You're getting all three. That's too good of a deal. Look at that. I've never even seen the nucleus one. That's cool. And the Goodyear blimp. You're getting all three, for God's sakes, Nut. That's such a great deal, man. Bam, Joey. Look at that. It's good to see our people eating out here, isn't it? Isn't it? Bam. Yeah. All right. We're going to do a piece of art. 44 ounces, and this is a really good piece. Look at that. It's signed. It has the gallery it came from. Are we doing art right now? I want you to take a good look at that piece. Already framed. And look, it says Angel 2. They only made 300 of these. And I don't know if each one was different, but we're doing art now. Run it. I want you to lay. 44 ounces. That's right. We're mixing it up. We're going to start running the finale soon, Chris. But yeah, we're going to be on for a little longer. We're going to start running the finale. We'll probably be done by like 8:15. We're going to mix it up, though, with art. Well, how late do you want to go? Well, I don't care. Just like... I still can't believe this is nuts. Like, look at this piece. They didn't even want that, Joey. They want the lapel. They want the jewelry right now. That's what I'm trying to write. They want the lapels. They want the jewelry. And they want the vintage school posters. Run this! Unused from the 70s. 1970s Scott Forsman. Look at that unused. This is probably the only unused one you'd even find from a school classroom from the 70s. And they can't stand it, Joey. But I know someone's going to ask me to run that back at some point because it's too freaking cool. I already know it. Otherwise, I'm sick in the head. Which, probably true. Probably true. Let's run this Budweiser pitcher real quick. King of beers. This is from the 80s, 90s. 18 ounces. This part freezes, so the beer stays cold. This would be like a bowling alley or something back in the day. Look at that. Budweiser King of Beers pitcher with the freezing middle. Surprised no one wants that too. Someone's going to ask me to run that stuff back. I already know it. But until that time comes, how about this St. Maria piece? Run that one, Joey. You're going to get that one. And you're also going to get that one. Uh-oh. Old one. Out of nowhere. Run it back, Joey. You're getting both. The one I just showed you. Look how sweet that one is. Better get them while they're hot, guys. There's... Good Lord, Joey. They don't even want them. They don't want them. They don't want them unless it's like this. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. I'm done. I'm done with it. You're getting all four of those. Run it, Joey. You're getting all four of them. Am I out of my mind? Look, he's hugging the cross in that one. These are awesome. Am I really going to do this for $1? Or I might have to go home after this. I might have to just go to sleep. Good Lord, Joey. For $1. I'm glad you got it, Nut. I am. All right. No, yeah. Now we're doing it. All right. Now, United Methodist. The United Methodist lapel. Bam. With the cross. Enamel cross. The United Methodist cross with this Italian coin. You're getting both. This mint Italian coin and that antique lapel with the cross. They want it mixed. They want it mixed up. They always love these. The cross pendant. Yep, you guys love those with the Saints. Yep, that's a beautiful piece. Nice, J8. Nice. Ooh, this is a St. Francis. This is an old St. Francis, guys. This one's cool. Let me focus on the camera real quick for that, Joey. Look at this old. That's an old St. Francis. Look at that. Run it. That's a really good one. That's an old one. Okay. We'll run that one. That's sweet too. All right, let's run that one. Let's run that one and this one together. You're going to get both. They're both in great shape. J8 is eating them. It's a great deal. Nice, bud. Sweet. Let's mix it up a little bit now. Ooh, guys, look at these. Are these postcards? Run those, Joey, in the lots. They're stamped. Bam, bam, bam. J8. Eating those two. Here's the wax sleeve it came in. Oh, wow. This is from 1860, guys. This one's from 1860. 1860 Nova Scotia stamp. Now we're running a stamp. Nova Scotia, 1860. Let's find another. Hmm. Ooh. Can't believe it. But, that's how the cookie crumbles when the Lord's on your side. Here we go. Does anybody want vintage Valentine's Day cards? There's Dopey from the 60s. Does anybody want that? Karen Loam does. Good thing you stuck around. Lord, here he comes again. Reviving me, guys. The Lord's reviving me. That's right, Christy. And the coin. Bam. There you go, Joey. But here's the problem. I just want to make sure you guys were interested, but here's the deal. I'm going to sell you a lot of them. Here we go. And the Nova Scotia. And the Nova Scotia. You're going to get those Valentine's Day cards and the Nova Scotia 1860. You're getting all four of them. I think I feel a pulse. I thought I was going to end up in the grave, but I didn't. Look, they're unused. I mean, no one wrote on them. They're pretty sweet. I think I feel a pulse. Do you? I like those. Sometimes it takes a little bit of Todd's organizational skills to pull out stuff I feel like I've never even seen before. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. Like some of this stuff, I'm like, Todd, like it's almost like Todd brought this stuff. I'm like, what the heck happened? Well done, Todd. Well done. Oh, everyone's coming back? That's weird. Maybe I'll find more of those because I could have sworn I did have more of them, to be honest with you. I just have to go through a little bit of this, but honestly, there's some. Okay. All right, hold on. Because like these are just filled with stuff that I can't even really tell. What's that? What's this? Run this, Joey. It says 1981. It's like some foreign. Is that like a postcard, guys? What is that? It says 1981. It's like who won the last lot? I don't even know what this some of this stuff is. Who won the last lot? They're getting this too. Oh,
Midnight.
J8 bought it. I mean, that's for another country. It's talking. I mean, it's definitely for stamps. Run that. Okay, how about a lot of old envelopes? Who wants all these? It says Elizabeth II. It has stamps on it. This one says Elizabeth II. It has something in it. I don't know what's inside of it. You can have that. And then look, there's other old envelopes with stamps and markings all over them. You're getting all these, okay? I'm just going to keep adding to it. Just random stuff. Because honestly, guys, I'm just going to keep adding random stuff to it. All right? How about another Elizabeth? This has stuff, something in it too. Oh, there's a few things there. Okay, you're getting two of those. J8! Okay, here we go. I don't know if there's these are a lot of just envelopes with stamps on them. Some of them might have stuff on them, but like I'm just throwing a bunch of them at your way. There's just a bunch of stuff. Okay, you're getting all this. I'm just throwing them your way, guys. You're getting all this. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Okay, you're getting that too. Bam. All right. And what are these? You're getting all that stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna throw a bunch of crap in. Here you go. Here's some envelopes with some more. There you go, Joey. That's what they want. They just want me to start throwing crap. Hold on, what's this? Joey? It can't be. Joey, it can't be. Oh my gosh. This should go in the Bright Side building. Guys, I'm going to do it because I want you to have history. But don't screw me on this. I can barely open it up. Do you know what this is, Joey? This is what Papa calls, I look for stuff like this. Guys, you'll never find another one. I'll run it at the end, maybe. This is an instruction. This told you how to vote in 1928. This is from the 1928 election. It instructed you how to vote and who to vote for in 1928. You'll never find another one. You will never find another one. You'd have to get it framed. Should I run that? Since nobody's here, someone's going to get a deal on it. 1928, Karen Loam. This is your style. Yeah, that's right. What's up, Robert Austin? 1928. It's a voting ballot. It's a piece of history. You want me to run it? I can run it, but I might have to run it at the end. It's not. It's an original. It's true original. You'll never find another one.
That can be the finale.
That can be the part of the finale. But that's I've had that for a long time. That is a special, special piece. We'll run that for the finale. We'll run that as part of the finale. Okay? But Joey, run this real quick. What are we doing here? Okay. Look at these vintage airmail with vintage stamps on it. I'm just gonna start running stuff. You're getting all these envelopes, airmail, like World War. Look at those with the stamps on them. You're getting all these. Run them all, Joey. Bam, you're getting all these. I'm just going to keep stacking them on. I'm just going to keep piling them on. Look, they say airmail. They're freaking cool. All the stamps on them. I'm just going to stack them up and just keep throwing them up. Bam. Okay, I'm just going to keep doing it. All the stamps on them. You're just going to get all of this crap. Uh-oh, there goes a stack. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. J8, Joey. It's like Harry Potter with Hedwig. There's envelopes everywhere, right? Right, Joey?
Right.
Better stay on one, you slug. Because people want these envelopes. And then they're going to want lapels, and then we'll close the deal, all right? Do you want to close the deal? Because tomorrow we're going to go get watches and cameras and everything else. So you better close the deal for the next 30 minutes. Don't play
So I'm
around.
saying we regroup tomorrow and then bring out all the lapels. We should probably do like all those tomorrow.
They have a lot more. We'll do some. Yeah, Joey, start getting a lot together. No, you know what you need to do?
Well, not.
No, for the
Maybe
next 10 minutes, you should. All right. All right, you might be right. But maybe we'll come back with the lapels a little bit at the end. But all right, run it, Joey. The big blue spacesuit, run it, Joey. It's a Halloween. Look, it's from Apex Legends. It's a video game. Run it, Joey. Just run it for $1. This is popular. Honestly, you could get probably like $20 for that on eBay. It's freaking Apex Legends. Halloween costume from a few years ago. Look at that. There you go. Bam, Christy. Bam. Good deal. Joey, they like the Halloween costumes now. Good deal, guys. Good deal. Okay. We're going to do a couple more Halloween costumes, but first we're going to keep going. These are all antique airmail. Bam, 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 bam. I'm just going to keep adding. You're getting all these stamps, airmail, all this. Look at all these. You're getting all these. All those. All of them. You're getting them all. Okay, whole bunch of antique, vintage envelopes. It's a whole stack, guys. You're getting a whole slew of them. I don't even care. I didn't even look inside. I don't know if they're there. Bam. You're getting them all there. Bam. These are old envelopes. Look at those. Thanks, Christy. I'm just going to keep slamming them. Look, that one. They put how many stamps on that one? You're getting all this. Bam, bam, bam. I'm just going to keep hitting. This is sealed. So whatever in that is sealed. That alone has got to be good. You're getting all those, though. Bam, 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 bam. I'm not going to stop. I'm going to keep bam. I'm just going to keep throwing stuff at you. Bam. All right. Some of these are just like, I don't even know if they're open. Bam, bam, bam. Hit it, Joey. Woo. Hit it. Slam. Oh. That says from New York City, first day issue. Okay, slam, slam. I'm just going to keep hitting them like I've been doing until they're all gone. Until they're all gone, I'm just going to keep hitting them. All right. That one has something in it, damn. Okay. Just going to keep hitting them, guys, till they're all gone. That's got something in it. What's that got in it? I'm just interested to know. Here, hold that, Joey. I'm interested to know. Oh, it's just there to keep it conformed and nice. Look at those. First day issue. Here you go, Joey. And I'm going to throw another one in. Throwing another one in for my old boy there. J8. What's that, Joey? First day issue, Arlington Supplies. Hold on here. You need to make sure that that's not silver just to make sure they have a good known on it. I don't think it is, but that's a first day issue with a giant coin in it from Queen Elizabeth from Great Britain. I need to make sure that that's not, because if it's not, they need to make sure so they know how to bid. They need to know how to bid. That's interesting. Probably not. And I just need to make sure so they don't think so. That is an interesting piece. Let Joey check that real quick. We're going to run a whole bunch more real quick on our final run. We're going to have a finale. I have to just go to the bathroom real quick, Joey. It's only the second time.
Wait on this one.
What?
I don't.
It's,
I have to see what it actually is.
it's a sweet piece, dude. That can be part of the finale, too. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You can just wait. You don't have to run anything. If you want to run one or two of those pendants, you can. But I'm gonna be right back. It's not gonna take me long. Did you put a lot together, Joey?
Yeah, you can run this.
I got a couple things I just picked up just now. Things that are a little different. We can mix up. We're gonna get the finale going, but I want to make sure everyone gets their video.
Who the heck is Jimmy Crackcorn?
Why?
That's what they said.
I am. We didn't even run that clock yet.
We can run that tomorrow. We can have Todd list that.
I'm not gonna lie, that piece is extremely rare. I shouldn't even find one.
We should just have Todd put that with the listing stuff.
Like, that's the type of piece, dude. I'm not even joking. That actually might have been sent to the bar back in the day.
Where's that walrus bone?
So, why?
Someone asked for bone smuggling stuff.
Yeah, okay, we'll do that now. Tell them that we'll run the walrus phone.
We'll run the walrus bone. The downstairs bone.
We have everything, don't we, Joey?
If we don't, we'll end up getting it.
They better not kill us on this either.
Won't you kill us on this walrus bone?
going home. On the spot. Okay, here we go. First of all, where'd you put it? It's actually because Todd probably did move it somewhere here. You had it earlier. You're swinging it around. Yeah, I did. Where is that walrus piece? Yeah, where is that piece? Saw it earlier too. You really don't know where that's at? Yeah, we do have a walrus bone here, but I don't know where it's at. What's up, Loop Muse? We're gonna have to find it later, but I'll tell you what I'm gonna do real quick here for you. Run this old St. Jude, Joey. Run that antique St. Jude pendant because that is a really good one. Love you, Loop Muse. You're awesome. That's an old one. That's an old St. Jude piece. You don't want me to run that piece, Joey? Arrowheads? Joey! They're back on the arrowheads? Okay. Arrowheads, here we're running one. We're running an arrowhead. He asked for them. Not chipped at all. Beautiful piece. Are we doing... Okay, Wed, I'm done. Are we doing arrowheads? Here we go. It's a beauty. I feel like I'm gonna get eaten alive in these arrowheads like I did earlier. They're not even chipped, dude. You guys can resell these for good money. Look at those arrowheads. Bam! Joey. You know what? Just because he did that, I'm gonna run a set of 2 arrowheads to screw myself even further, Joey. I kind of want to run a lot of arrowheads at the end. But first I'm gonna run these 2. Yeah, we ran the I'm sorry, Joyful. We did run the glass hens. We were sick. You're getting
they went fast.
2 beautiful arrowheads. I didn't even know we were doing arrowheads, but I guess we're doing 2 beautiful condition arrowheads. Joey, I guess we're back at arrowheads. Even though earlier arrowheads went for nothing. I'm starting to think I should do a whole lot of arrowheads. But you know what? They love the arrowheads. They love them. Bam.
Just do all the rest of the arrowheads.
Are you sick? Okay. I'm gonna run a few. I'm gonna run. Okay. Not until I run a couple more. For God's sakes, dude, these arrowheads are beautiful. Run these 2. For God's sakes, man. When they're gone, they're gone. Then there's no more arrowheads. They've got the translucent edges with the serrated, bladed edges. No chipping. You can stick someone with these. Yeah. Yeah. They're beauties, Joey. They're absolute beauties. Yeah. He loves them. Joey loves them. Okay, we're just going to run the arrowheads till there's no more arrowheads. We're going to run the arrowheads till there's no more arrowheads. First of all, that's a thin one. Run that one. It's freaking thin. I've actually never seen one that thin. It's literally razor freaking thin, guys.
That will cause some damage.
You get stuck with that, you're finished. The problem is I'm also throwing in this one. Bam! Did you see that coming? Nobody did. McPamela, Joey, got 2 arrowheads for the price of good Lord.
Just run,
I mean-
run all the rest of them.
No. He's sick in the head. I don't know what he's talking about.
Just get it over with.
He wants to just peel it off. Joey wants to peel off. Okay, fine. If I did this, first of all, Joey, run this black one. I'm done. Run all the rest of the arrowheads. Joey's sick in the head. Oh, I really like that one. Run that one, Joey, please. For the love of God, he just doesn't want to run it. He's really sick. I don't know what his problem is. He's messed up in the head.
They said, listen to me.
He's messed up in the head. Run it, Joey. Please. Listen to Joey? Okay, fine. I'm going to listen to Joey. After this one, we're running the rest of them. If that's what you guys want. But why would you miss out on that translucent beauty? Why would you miss out on that beautiful condition translucent beauty? Yeah. You know what? I am going to listen to Joey. I'm just going to run the rest of them. Are you sure, dude?
Yeah.
This is messed up, guys. This is really messed up. All right, dude. You're messed up. You guys are going to kill me on it. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 arrowheads.
Are they ready for it?
Dude, I don't know. It's messed up. They're all. None have broken chips.
You
None of them are messed up,
You're
dude.
getting 9. Ready?
Dude, don't. What the heck,
You're
dude?
getting 9 arrowheads.
You're messed up, dude.
It's going.
No, dude, stop. Can you stop it? Can you retract it? You're getting 9? No chips? Honestly, you're making me sick, dude. I think I'm gonna. Can you hold the phone? Because I gotta puke. I seriously have to throw up, dude. I don't feel good anymore, dude. I think I got something.
Maybe we shouldn't have ran the arrowheads.
I think I got something in the back of my throat. And I can. Okay, wet then. Hold on. Hey, Joey, I think I got an arrow in my throat. I'm just glad he got him.
Glad Wet Dan got it.
I am glad Wet Den got him. That's a good deal. He can easily make money on those. um, Joey, I recommend you call an ambulance immediately. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say about that. That's all I'm gonna say about that. And then what I'm gonna recommend next is okay, I'm gonna do another lot real quick. And this lot's gonna make everyone sick because it's the type of lot that I shouldn't even be doing. It's the type of lot that I really should not be doing. Okay. All right, I don't even know why I took this back down. All right, because to be honest with you, here we go. You're getting all these lapels, looking for love, heart, diamond. That's like an Aztec style brooch. Love it. What is that? 10 years, L.A. You're darn right it is, J.A. Just kidding. All right. Parents, student, teachers, volunteers. 700 Club and the Moose Lodge. Enamel coated. Run it, Joey. You're getting all those ones right there. I'm just done with the crap. And I don't know what to say about it, except for I'm going to keep adding stuff like this angel gold lapel. You're getting her too. How many lapels can I give you guys? Good Lord. Look at that. Joey. Nut just ate them up. I don't feel good. I don't feel good anymore. Okay, you're gonna get these. You know what these are? The shamrocks. You're getting those. Those are vintage. I've seen the check mark before. Joey, run them. Yeah, the 4-H. Exactly. McPamela, the 4-H. Oop, look at that one. Look at that one. The green thumb. Oh, the green thumb! But you're getting all of them. That's the problem. The problem is you're getting all of them. All right, the gold check mark, the 4-H's, the green thumb. Joey, take them out of my sight. How about a butterfly? Does anybody want that really neat butterfly? Run that, Joey. Because that's the one that goes by itself. Till it doesn't, right? Because then we're doing an NRA. Ha You're getting a butterfly, an NRA. Uh-oh. Skedia, what is that? Run that, Joey. That's all marked up. That's all marked up, right? What are we doing here? What we're doing is we're fools. You're getting all three of those. You've got to be joking. Karen Loma, you're an animal. You know what's next? What's next? Voice of Democracy. This one should go by itself. Voice of Democracy. Hit it, Joey. Hit it. Ooh! Voice of Democracy. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Joey, run it back. Whoopsie. Run it back. Whoopsie. Oop. Girl Scout volunteer. Whoopsie. Girl Scout volunteer, and that's an old one too. For God's sake, Joey, what more should we do?
They don't want 'em.
Yes, they do. Because you know what I'm also going to throw in? The RX. You're going to get the medicine. You're going to get the antique Girl Scout pin. Look at these. You should get them all. That's insane. They really don't want them. They've turned their back on them, Joey. They've turned their back. And you know what they've went back to? I know what they went back to. They've turned their back on them. Two. 1967, the big snow. Chicago. 1967 original, the big snow, and it's in mint condition. Nut said, I fix it. Leroy, he's in here with his he's like, where's my banger knife? Joey, Leroy came into the game. Now Leroy's here? You know what that means. He hates it. Leroy wants the bangers and nothing but the bangers. The St. Jude. I'm running it one more time, Joey. The St. Jude pendant. The St. Jude pendant. Look at that. With the sayings on the back. Who wouldn't take those vintage antique pieces? That's insane. Midnight Ember Light Finds is like, that is nuts that no one's bidding on those. That's nuts.
You know what, Leroy? We might just buy a bunch of knives tomorrow.
Yeah, Leroy, we're going to be on it tomorrow. Tomorrow, Leroy, we are. We're animals tomorrow. Ooh! Ooh! Joey, how about this? 2 multi-tools. I'm just going to start eating up. 2 multi-tools. This one's got a keychain. Bam, you're getting both. Joey, look, this one's got, that one's bejeweled with a flashlight fold out. Run it, Joey. You're getting both of those multi-tools. Leroy said bangers are us, and they've got tools you can fold out. They hate them, Joey. They don't want those. And that's okay, because you know what? Hold on here. Hold on. I'm not done. I'm going crazy on it. 13 ounces, you're getting this bottle opener and both multi-tools. Both multi-tools, solid metal, and the opener. Good Lord, what else do I gotta do? What else do I gotta do, Joey? Oh! I'm glad, Nut, you're awesome. Look at that! California sunset, Joey. The California sunset took them off our hands, bud. Woo! You gotta love the California sunset. But you know what I love more than the California sunset, don't you? This says Carol on it, and it's look at that mother of pearl. Look at that brooch, Carol. It says Carol, mother of pearl. And I'm gonna throw in this angel on my shoulder, still in the paper coating lapel. You're getting both the mother of pearl Carol and the angel on my shoulder. Bam! That's right, Midnight Ember Lights. I'm freaking trying to hand out heaters tonight, even for free, basically. Bam! Joey, Midnight Ember Lights. Midnight Ember Lights. She's not done. She's just not done with it. Okay. All right. Here's a set of these aren't that old, but they're says Couts, Indiana, Eichelberger, Clarence D. Some type of dog tags. I don't know what they're from exactly, but run those, Joey. Some type of dog tags. That's awesome, Midnight Ember Lights. I'm glad your mom's name was Carol, and that's a sweet piece. That is a sweet piece. It really is. This is a minister's lapel pin. How about that one, guys? That's cool. That's like a minister's lapel pin. Look at that. That's really neat looking. Vintage minister's lapel pin that they can't stand, Joey. So, what we got to do with that is vintage minister's lapel pin and antique, another antique pendant. Are we really doing both of those? Good Lord, guys. Get eaten out here, Joey. Bam, Midnight Ember, you're the best. All right, we're going to run a coin real quick. 1972 JFK $50 in great shape. Any rosaries? Oh, we got okay. We don't have rosaries, but we do have crucifixes. 1972 JFK in good shape, $50. Where are my coin people at? They're not here, Joey. They don't want them. Oh, Jet Meg's here on the 1972 Kennedy. Nice, Jet Meg. There you go, my good sir, on the coin. You know what's a really cool one? And I do believe that this is I don't know where it's marked, but I do believe this is sterling. Look at that ring. It's dragons with stones. We might run that as part of the finale if enough people request it, but I can tell you right now, look at that ring. Two dragons conjoining with different stones. That's an insane piece. I do believe that is silver. Let me we might run that as part of the finale. With Joey, we got to run a couple. You're going to get this cross. You're going to get this vintage cross. This vintage cross. And this cross. You're getting all three of those crosses, Joey. You're getting all three of those crosses. J8 knows the deal. All three of those. All three of those crosses. And you know what? I'm just going to throw the dog tags in too. You're getting the crosses and the tags. You're getting all of them. Okay? Bam, Joey. J8 on the tags and the crosses. There you go, my friend. This one's really old, dude. St. Jude, pray for us. This is an old pendant, guys. I can't believe when these are gone, they're gone. Me and Joey just happen to come across a lot of them, but honestly, dude, St. Jude, pray for us. Like these are old guys. Like we're not gonna have these forever. Mick Pamela knows that's a crazy deal, dude. Look at these. When they're gone, they're gone. We can go on a heater with them, but like we don't find these every day. We just happen to come across a bunch of them. Friend of a friend type thing. Bam, Joey. That's a good one. That's a good one. Ooh, that's an oldie too. Oh, Joey. Souvenir First Holy Communion. And guys, that is old. That's Jesus. Hold on, Joey. Let me. He's like blessing people in that. Look at that. First Holy Communion. Run that, dude. That's an antique, dude. I'm surprised people are going to get some deals tonight. Look at that. That is such a nice one. Jesus, like, look at that. It says First Holy Communion on the back. And it's an antique. You guys gotta eat that up a little bit. I'm telling you, when they're gone, guys. We can't. It's like the pewter the other night. You see me running any more pewter? We just had it. Bam! Bam, Joey. Bam! They gotta understand they're antiques, they're beauties. They're easy sells. Slam McJam, Joey. That's a good deal. I'm glad you got them. McPamela, what a steal. Let's throw one into the mix, Joey. Let's throw one into the mix real quick. 1973 JFK. And it's shimmering, it's shining. 1973 JFK F dollar. When the coins are gone, they're gone. With the insignia. 1973 JFK half dollar. We're just gonna run on a show real quick. I'll do another one real quick. It's a 1974. F it, Joey. I'm done. I'm giving these people what they want. You're getting one with the eagle insignia on the back, and you're getting one with the Capitol building. And they're both in great shape. And you're going to get a 1974, and you're going to get a bicentennial. It's 1776 to 1976. So you're going to get a commemorative one, and you're going to get the 1974. And they're both in great shape. One's got the eagle, one's got the Capitol. Joey, please run it and give these people what they want. Please. Bicentennial and the 1974. One's got the eagle, one's got the Capitol. You're getting both. You're getting both pieces. Shimmer, shine. They're going to do the jig and dance, right, Joey?
That's right.
They're going to jig, they're going to dance, they're going to peacock. There you go, my friend. Whew. Honestly, we might as well finish them off. Polish them off, and then we'll. Whoa! You're going to get two 1971s double eagles. Double eagles. Two 1971s. You're getting them both. Nice California sunset. You're getting them both. Both in good shape. Slam jam, McJam. Bam. California sunset. How about another one with the bicentennial and the 71? You're gonna get the bicentennial, so you're gonna get one with the eagle. We're gonna do another set like that. One with the eagle and one with the Capitol building. Got it. Face value, they're a buck, but look in that shape. And you're talking about a 71. These are getting harder and harder to find. They're becoming more sought after. Just hang on to them. They're great investments, honestly. 1976. Bam. J8. Awesome. And Joey, we're going to run this last one like this. You're going to get a 1971 in great shape with the eagle. You're going to get a 1974 in great shape with the eagle. You're going to get you're going to get a bicentennial in great shape with the Capitol. You're going to get a Liberty 1979 $1 coin. You're going to get All those. Look at the Liberty. That's $1. So you're talking about already getting $1.75 in face value, but these coins are in great shape. You're getting all those, dude. 3 Kennedys and a freaking $1 Liberty 79. Bam, bam, bam. Where my coin collector's at. We're slamming, we're jamming, we're clamming. And look what else I'm going to throw into the mix. Look at that lapel with the enamel coating. You're getting it all. Bam, Joey. There you go, my friend. Woo! What's that? Let's do this. Paulus. We're going to do Paulus. This is a coin, a Paulus coin.
No, we sold all the hens.
We sold the hens. Here's the Paulus coin. Run that, Joey. It's a St. Paulus coin. Does anybody want that piece? The old St. Paulus. Woo! Problem is, I'm also going to throw in this antique button, too, with the etching. Oh, and Jet Meg's in! The engraved old button. It's in great shape. You're getting the polish. You're getting both. What's up, Thunderbird? Love you. Love you all. All right. All we've got is these antique ones that Joey loves. All right. We have these ones. They're not the hens, but this is just a salt and pepper shaker. Does anybody want these? These are ceramic. They still have half the tag on them. I think these ones are from like the 90s, 80s, 90s. Does anybody want these old hen salt and pepper shakers that have the paints faded, but honestly, they're still in great shape, no chipping? Hate them, Joey. They thought they just don't like them, Joey. Joey tried his best, but he honestly had so many good pieces coming out. He had to get one wrong. Okay. Now, we're talking about that's a miniature. That's Jesus right there. That's Jesus in the back. Yes, it's double-sided. The other side has something else on it. Joey, can you see it well? There's Jesus, and then it's one of those old pennants, and this one's in good shape. It's a good one. Sad day for the Cluckers. That's right, Jet Meg.
I can save those for tomorrow. Run them.
Okay, Joey's saying run this, commemorating the silver wedding anniversary. Did you look it up, Joey?
Yeah.
Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth. This is from 1972. It has we ran brass earlier. This has a coin in it. I think the coin's probably made of brass or something, but it's from 1972 in the envelope. In the original envelope, 1972, Queen Elizabeth with the envelope, coin, and the stamp. That's crazy, guys. That's still insane. Look at that. Look at that. Who got a deal? Jet Meg. But you know what? I love Jet Meg. Right, Joey?
Yep.
I love Jet Meg. Jet Meg's out here getting freaking steals on stuff like that. All right. Let's do this newspaper thing. I honestly did not verify this. It says 1865, but even if it is a remake, it looks original. 7 ounces. It looks original. It says 1865. I can't take it out of the paper because it's so fragile. But if it is a remake, it's from the 70s. And it's for the draft of the war. 1865. Run it, Joey. At worst, it's a remake from the 70s, so you can't lose. Jet Meg for $1. I hope you get it for $1. Because honestly, but it is definitely a valuable piece no matter how you spin it. It's worth money no matter what. Bam! Jet Meg. I'm glad that you got it for $1. And no matter what, Jet Meg, you're going to do good on that no matter what. And to be honest with you, it could be an original, in my opinion. This is one hard one to judge, but it easily, it's no matter what, it's from the 70s or before. So it's either a 70s repop or it's an original. Glad you got it, Jet Meg. No matter what, you'll make money on it. The remakes go for $40-50 alone, so you're good no matter what. Yeah, you're good no matter what, bud. That's why I ran it. How about this one? Guys, this is for decoy carvers. This is for decoy carvers, carving ducks. And this one is from I don't know what year. But it's definitely vintage. Run it. Vintage wood carving duck book. Who's on that? You guys know stuff like that does good. Yeah, Jet Meg, you know. Such a good deal, bud. Wood carving book. And then people come in later. Where's the wood carving books? Well, I don't know. Ask Jet Meg. Ask Jet Meg because Jet Meg's got them. Ooh, this is a sweet one. This is a sweet one. I forgot I had this. I forgot I had this, guys. Just buy it. Just buy it, right? 1973. Joey run this. Be smart. Crack a book every day. This is from 1973 from a school. Be smart. Crack a book every day. It's got an owl on there. 1973. You'd be crazy. I mean, that's an easy sell. 1973. Be smart. Crack a book. Thunderbird, you're absolutely intelligent. I mean, that's a 1973. Awesome graphics. Bam, Joey. I absolutely love that piece. Freaking sweet piece. Now we're talking about. I'm gonna give you one shot at this one. 31 ounces, Joey. Already in framed. It's a watercolor. Says Casey right there. It's like a bunch of girls doing ballet. Some ballet shoes. I don't know. I think that's a cool piece. The book one. Awesome Thunderbird. Let me know if you want me to run that back, because that's a sweet piece. Thunderbirds are going to run that in their classroom, which I don't blame them. That is sweet. Okay. You're going to get this lapel. How sweet is that? It's an apple bitten out of it with gold leafing, and you're going to get the American enamel. You're getting both lapels. Look at that one with the apple with the bite taken out of it. I really like that one. And then the American flag. Okay. You're getting both those. But you're also going to get this beautiful pendant too. That is an absolute steal. The antique pendant and the bite taken out of the apple lapel. And the American flag. They can't stand them, Joey. They're on the ephemera right now. What? The ballot?
Yeah, I mean it's 8:30.
All right, well, I guess we'll do that next time then, please. Good Lord. All right, we're gonna run the finale. We'll do. Let's see what we should do for the finale. Let's start off with this. Hand painted raw slice of wood. That's a raw slice hand painted, probably from the 70s. Why would you not want that? Hand painted. I'm surprised on that. They hate it. I still can't believe they don't want that. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe.
Any arrowheads? We just sold. We had like 30 of them. We just sold.
We just sold all of them.
We sold like 30 this stream.
Guys, we just sold. We were just joking about this.
We just sold the rest of them in a lot.
Yeah.
We had 30 of them.
Yeah, but you know what I do have that I'm gonna run? You're getting all these antique photographs. 1. That's a negative. 2. 3. Look at that little kid hugging like something. 4. She's graduating. 5. Bunny rabbits. 6. 2 kids. 7. River somewhere. 8. That is some location from back in the day. And look at that. There's a landmark. And 9. The Whiz Kid. He's always there. It's okay, cultural treasures. You're the best. You're getting all those antique photos, though. You're getting all those. Yep, Jet Meg. I'm glad you got them, Jet Meg, because honestly, you know how we do. We get you those antique photos for dirt cheap. Midnight Everlight, you guys all want the photos again? They're on the photos again, Joey. Look at them. They're on the Afearman photos. You know how it goes. Bam, Joey. That's for Georgia. I know she has another. Here. All right, guys, we're on the final run. Woo! That was a nice little run there. Okay, does anybody want any of this? Look at all this Ephirma. It's like a bunch of like school stuff from back in the day. Look at that. It's in Logansport, Indiana. Like, okay. A bridal shower. That's from American Greetings. You're getting all these. Calendar 1973. I mean, you're getting all that. You're getting all that. Class X. You're getting all those. Bam. Bam. I'm just going to keep throwing them. Slam, slam. You're getting all that stuff. I'm just going to keep throwing stuff, guys. What are we going to do? You're getting all that. I'm just going to keep throwing stuff in. Okay, you're getting it all. Midnight Ember Lights. That is awesome. I'm glad you got it. Joey, throw this in too. 1953. You're getting that Midnight Ember Lights. Bam. Ew. Ew, look at this poster, Joey. Run this poster. It's a school poster from. It's missing a piece. Give it to Midnight Ember Lights. Give that to Midnight Ember Lights too for free. Give this to Midnight Ember Lights for free too. It's a family tree thing. It's a midnight. It's a family tree thing unused. You're getting that
Peony Cottage.
Midnight Ember Lights is getting that for free too. I'm gonna free give me mood. Okay, we're giving stuff for free. Who wants this antique photo? Give it, Joey. Run this antique photo. Hit it. Hit the antique photo right now. Mick Pamela's on it. Bam, 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 bam. Mick Pamela's getting it. Yeah, Joey. Yeah. Give these to who won the last one?
Pamela.
Pamela. Pamela's getting these for free too. Those old pieces. You're getting those, Pamela. We love you guys. We love you guys. Oh, run that antique photo, Joey. She's in her bridal outfit. Elkhart Studio way back in the day. She's in her bridal outfit. She's got the bouquet. That's a good one. Okay. We love that. Don't we? Bam, Joey. You know what? Midnight Ember Lights. You're getting this too. American greeting cards never used. Supposed to be Mary and Jesus, I think. Bam. It's this. I don't know, a whole bunch of like recipes and booklets and pamphlets and it looks like to me that you know what? Midnight Ember Lights, Joey. She's getting all of these. All this Ephirma. All of it. Give it all to her. It's a bunch of it. That's what I'm doing right now. And this Harley Davidson Orlando bag. Give her that too. And I've actually sold those before for like $8 on eBay. What's this? It says Magnificent State of Texas, 1952. That's like some type of little cool like poster. 1952 though, guys. State of Texas. I don't know. I would. That's pretty sweet. You could probably make money on that. Run that again, Joey. 1952, magnificent state of Texas. The Alamo. Dude, honestly, you could definitely make money on that. Someone should definitely buy that. Thank you, JetMeg. 1952, Texas, the Alamo. Like, what? That's a really sweet piece. There you go, Joey. JetMeg on that. Okay, South Dakota. South Dakota, 1960s. Look at that! Guys, discovering South Dakota. That's from the 60s. It's still in the original envelope. What the heck? Oh my gosh. That's freaking cool, dude. I can't believe they don't want that. Oh, I was going to say, and it's not just that. It's the pamphlet, too. They used to send these in the mail. Look at that groovy stuff. It's freaking sick. Nice, Mick Pamela. That's so sweet, Joey. Look at that. It's such a sick piece. Run that. Run that over there to the people. Okay. Oh, good Lord Almighty. I'm falling like a ton of bricks. Look at that postcard. Run that postcard. I'm falling like a ton of bricks. That's an old one. Look at that on the back. I'm falling like a ton of bricks. Midnight Emerald Lights. You know, that's sweet. Oh, that's so cool. That's one of those the ones that explain themselves. Slamming, jamming, bamming. Joey, what's this? It's an envelope full of old, I don't know. Just guys, who wants it? You tell me. I'm just trying to hook you up, okay? That's what I'm here for. Old postcards are in there too. Old postcards are in there too. Yeah, unused. Unused old postcards. Is that what we're doing? It seems like we are. Just a fistful of ephemera for my friends. Right, Joey? What's that one say? Dear sir, we are look, that's like a military one. Guys, I love you. Right, Joey? Joey, tell me you love him. Just tell me you love him. All right? Joey's done. Right? Done.
Run that
What?
that art piece.
What art piece?
I can be the finale.
What?
This one.
66 of 300. 66 of 300 already framed. That's legit, guys. That's all stenciled in. That's a really good piece. 66 of 300. What the heck, guys? It's art! 66 of 300 already framed up from the gallery it came from? What do I gotta do here? What the heck? Look at it. You know how legit it is. It's all, look at all, that's all handwritten. Come on, you're killing me. You're slaughtering me. You're killing me here. All framed up. It's legit. 66. Look at all, that's all stenciled in. You know that's a legit piece. Look at the beauty on there. Look at it. All right. Look at it. Okay. Don't kill me on that. Good Lord, the frame alone's worth it. There we go, Jet Meg. There we go. All right. I guess that's it for the night. All right, I love you guys. I think we should run one more little heater here. So here's what's gonna go. Joey wants to give it up, but I'm gonna run one more heater.
Thank you for the tip, Jetmeg.
Jetmeg, we love you. But guess what? We're not done yet. All right, 4 ounces. 4 ounces. Look at the old Barney and Betty. Run it, Joey. The old Flintstones one. Run it. We're not done yet. I'm not done. I can't finish yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna go on a heater real quick. It's gonna be Barney and Betty, and you know what? Slam jam, McJam, lamb, 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 flam. Here, Joey, hurry, because it's gonna be fast. It's gonna be fast. And when I say fast, I mean, does anybody know what a whole lot of stamps looks like? A whole envelope of stamps? Do you know what those look like? Joey, let me show you what it freaking looks like. I'm done with the crap. Right? I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. You know what I'm doing? Look at it, guys! I'm freaking out of my mind! Out of my mind! Look at all those stamps. That's a lot. Look at that, guys! For God's sakes, you're killing me! Slam! Jet mag! Jet mag on the stamps. All right, Joey. Jet mag's gonna do great on those. We're gonna do one more thing and then we're done. One more thing, then we're done. What a deal on those stamps. There you go. This is going to be the last thing. The last thing. Oh, wait. Okay. We got two last things. And then we're done. 14 ounces. A whole bunch of these unused pencils from, it says, Belvedere Quality First Pencil. You're getting all those. From this, they're like promotional pencils. I mean, there's a ton. Nobody? Okay. You're going to get Igor Strawinski for wind instruments. And that is from, that's made in England. That's made in England. Run that one real quick, Joey. Run that one, made in England. And that is an old piece. You're going to get that. And you're also going to get Manuel of Mexico. And that's an old piece, too. With great illustrations and great shape. Art Lines is on it. Art Lines. Good friend of mine. Which Joey's figuring out. He's got to figure it out real quick. Then I got another fistful of ephemera and then some cards, which are the finale. All right. You're going to get Morgan and Me. That's from the 70s, a serendipity book. One. You're going to get these collectible stamp envelopes. 1, 2, 3 with the sailboats. Whatever this is. Old recipe. 4, 5, 6 with a nice seal. You're going to get these cards uncut. 7, 8. Run those, Joey. Then I'm just going to start throwing in Time Lifes, too. These advertisements from the 90s. All right, you're just getting all this stuff, all this ephemera. I don't even care, all right? You're getting it all. Envelopes full of Time Life advertisements. There you go, Jet Mag. Enjoy. I'm glad you're getting them. Yeah. Now, Kid Cuisine card from the 80s, 90s. You're going to get Chili Davis, Grant Long. You're getting all these cards. You're just getting all these cards, okay? You know what? You're getting a fist full of cards. You're just getting all of these. Run 'em, Joey. You're getting them all. And this Max Steel from the 80s card that came with the character that's hard to find. You're just getting all that. Nice, Jet Meg. Nice, Jet Meg. There you go, Joey. That is it for the night. I love you guys. Peace out. We're rating someone. Don't know who it is yet, but we're going to do it. Have a good rest of your night.